They're remaking Indiana Jones without Harrison Ford. They can't do that. Hi. Hi, everyone. It's Saturday. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're gonna be doing some Mario Flash games tonight. I've said many times on the stream that I did not grow up on Flash games. I know a lot of people who did, you know? Because video games are fucking expensive. I'm very lucky that, like, you know, I live in a household that makes good income. My dad had, like, a bunch of old video game consoles. I had, like, a Wii, you know? I was never short on video games to play as a kid. But video games are fucking expensive, and if you want to get into them, you have to either be willing to pay the price or do emulation, which, even then, emulation comes with the cost of the newer the game is, the harder it is to emulate it. So, for a lot of people that I know, Flash games was what video games were to them. You know? For a lot of people, Flash games were what they did instead of, like, have a Wii or, like, a 360 PS3. Because video games are fucking expensive, and video games are good. So enjoy video games. I did not play a lot of Flash games, but I wasn't completely devoid of them. I played shit like Super Smash Flash, I remember that one. I played a lot of Bloons Tower Defense. I played fucking, what was it? The Block Sword game? The one where you have, like, the rectangular prism, and you have to, like, move it around into the hole. That one pissed me off so bad. That one pissed me off so bad. I fucking sucked at that game. But tonight, thanks to, Michael, we have a selection of 30-plus Flash games. I actually just realized I should put this in the title. I was told that there's a possibility for, like, flashing in some of these games. So I would say if you have, like, any photosensitivity, be careful. I know specifically, like, the first game on this list does have flashing, which is why he told me I should probably just skip it. But just in case if any of these other ones are, like, particularly egregious, I would be careful. But yeah, I have, like, 30-plus Flash games here, all Mario themed. These are all Mario Flash games. But I don't think I've played, like, a single one here. Maybe, like, I feel like I've played, like, Super Mario 63, which is on the list. I feel like I probably played Super Mario Crossover. Super Smash Flash I played. That's on this list. I think the rest of these I'm going in blind. Favorite thing about Flash games is they probably started a lot of people's game dev journeys. I don't know, should we just do these in order? Should I, like, pick randomly out of a hat? How should we do this? I'm trying to think, because we have, like, a big list here. Order? Alright. I'll skip the first one, and we'll do the rest in order. This might take a few minutes to verify the game. This is my first time ever using Flashpoint as a program. Aside from, like, doing a test to make sure it works. This fucking, like... Okay, hold on. So I had a Reggie Guardian of Games. There we go. The fucking, like, artifacts on this are, like, really good. My mouse cursor doesn't show up on these, but that's fine. But I'm, like, outlining, like, these fucking JPEG artifacts. I think they're really good. Classic Mario That's Lou Albano. That is Captain Lou Albano. Nobody knew what a PNG was back in the day, literally. Why is this Captain Lou? Oh, okay, you could do normal. Oh, chat's behind the game? My bad, my bad. Oh, we have to do Captain... Like, they're giving me an option, like, oh, do normal Mario or fucking Captain Lou. What do you think I'm gonna pick? Okay. Oh, boy. Man, this control's about as good as you think it would. The physics here are on point. I remember playing a lot of the classic Mario Brothers when it was in the, what was it? It was... In the Super Mario Advance games, they had, like, their own version of Mario Brothers. I think I got to, like, level 20 or some shit. I remember getting, like, decently far, but I think it just kind of went on forever. So there was no real victory. I'll tell you what, this is not ideal. Mario Brothers already is not, like, the best controlling game in the world. So I'm like, it's real great that they made it worse. Though, Captain Lou, adding Captain Lou is a pretty sick change, to be fair. What is this, like, song? Woo. It's louder than the fucking coming back sound. Oh, fuck. I just wanted to... Wait, how did Luigi get a score? He wasn't playing. I mean, I beat him by a fucking landslide, but what do you mean Luigi's score? This appears when a plumber takes too long to finish a phase. It spawned in like 5 seconds! Donkey Kong is in this game?! What? Donkey Kong's not in the original Mario Brothers. Feel bad watching him jump that high, feels like he's pushing himself too hard. Big Bertha, don't bother trying to jump over her. The irregular path of this green fireball makes it extra dangerous. These enemies will fall down when a plumber crosses under them. Does not need to be kicked to clear phase. One hit agitates them, a second hit flips them over. These flies will fight you. Strike them from below when they're grounded. Bowser?! Bowser's in this game? How do you get to Bowser? Wait, how long is this? We'll go for regular graphical style? How long is it? When the fuck does Bowser show up? Oh, get over here. Haunted style too? I didn't mean to hit into that. Ow. Man, this does not control like a dream, but that is probably part of the reason I didn't get into a lot of Flash games, is just like... Dude, keyboard controls for some of these is like, ugh. Yeah, everything about this is like crunched to fucking hell. It's great. Oh. If you guys ever wanted to see me play Mario Brothers on stream, here you go. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Fuck! Oh, Luigi's getting better. Alright, that was classic Mario Bros. I like that it resets the music with every time you go through the instructions. Oh my god, wait. Dude, I'm like dual wielding right now. No, Luigi, you gotta save your brother. Oh god. Now, I know the intention is that the other person is using Wasted, but theoretically, I bet you could, like, speedrun the game like this. I bet if you were really determined, you could play the entire game like this. Speedrun of classic Mario Bros. I just speedrun for anything. There's gotta be. Fuck. No! It got Luigi! Oh my god. The fucking peril. Oh fuck. Wait, what? No! I'm not done! Luigi still had a life! Fuck. Okay. Well, that was classic Mario Bros. We're moving on to interactive Fat Mario Head. What? Okay. Get excited for interactive Fat Mario Head, everyone. Oh my god. What? Take your break and relax with Fat Mario Head. Oh. This one shows my mouse. He, like, follows. Is this the whole game? Why is it like an aquarium, but Mario's head is on, like, a beast? What? Is there, like, anything I could do? I could zoom in. Oh my god. This is awesome. Just keep getting closer. I'm like a little obsessed with the fact that they just put Mario's face on this. I said like so zoomed out too. Hey Mario, what's up? I think he's a little frightened right now. I think he's a little scared. Take a screenshot of this and send this to your crush or whatever. I don't fucking know. You need to stop tapping the glass. Awesome. Just really cool. That was interactive Fat Mario Head. This is Alex Chiu in Mario World. What? Hello Kitty? In... What? Huh? Who is this? Is it made in 2002? It was like barely sentient. Select a character. Well, if I have a choice, I guess we'll pick Alex. Beat level 1 to unlock the next level. Whoa! Is this DMCA? Hold up. Wait, whoa, back it up there. What is this song? I have it muted on the stream in case it gives me, like, a DMCA. Is this, like, Eurobeat? You can't hear it, but I'm pretty sure this is, like, a Eurobeat, like, track. This is a pseudo-science guy. What? It's not DMCA? What is it? He claimed to make an invention that makes people live forever? He was a minor meme in the world of animutations. Oh my god. Oh, you get to the next level by getting coins. It's a 10-second loop and it doesn't get caught. You promise? I'm always like nervous about playing stuff like this on stream. Hi Eli, welcome. And hi Jen. Who would make I guess we got the exclamation. Wayne Radio TV streamed this game. When did he stream this? That is important context. This is a interesting game. I'm glad your boyfriend thought that the Mario was funny. (2022) or 2020? That was like right before like DMCA stuff got really bad. To be fair, I would say that wasn't really much of a concern for most people until, like, the end of 2020. Although, I guess if you streamed it in, like, December, then, like, yeah, it's probably fine. Who is this man? This is Alex Chiu, who is a pseudo-scientist who believed he made the immortality ring, apparently, or whatever the fuck it was. Yeah, he's on top of the Hello Kitty sprite. I mean, even with that in mind, I'm not taking any chances. You can all imagine your own fucked up music for this. How many levels is this? Is this like this second level is already taking me long. Is this like a 3-level game, or is this like a 30-level game? I think the Hong Kong 97 music is pretty good. Well, listen, it's a simple numbers question. I just want to know how long it is. Oh, there's the coin. It's infinite? Oh my god, because you made the immortality ring. Why would you make this infinite? We're playing this level and then we're done. Because there's no fucking way I'm, like, gonna play this for the rest of the stream. I'll lose my damn mind. Why not? We have like 30 other Flash games. There's a Flash game from 2002. It's not infinite. How long is it then? Someone's got to tell me. Is it infinite or not? What's like the full... Look up like the full playthrough on YouTube. How many levels is it? It auto-generates the levels. Well, maybe if you get to like a certain level, like in old arcade games, it just activates like a kill code. And it just like fucks up the game. And you get to see him, like, messed up and glitched. I think I'm just, like, inventing an Alex Chiu creepypasta. This is so fucking boring, too. It's just, like, going around the empty-ass maze just to get some coins. Not even, like, a significant amount of coins where you would, like, keep feeling the dopamine come in. It's just, like, 3 coins. Mandrill Maze music. Girl, I can make you immortal. And we're done playing that. Bullet Bill by Psy City. Let's play Bullet Bill. New emote? Dude, get me to partner so we can have some new emotes. Oh, this one's got like a high quality intro. What the hell? Whoa, that is Robot Rock! This is Robot Rock! That's Robot Rock! No! It's playing Robot Rock! Oh my god, I'm glad I didn't turn that back on. Oh my fucking god. Why is it playing Robot Rock? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, how do I... Oh, there we go. Okay, so this is like Flappy Bird if you're like done pissed off at the world. Oh, I can't pause this one. Okay, we just gotta get through the level. Oh! track goes off. Oh, fuck. How many worlds is this? I feel like I'm playing pretty crummy. I can't even get past World 1-1. Ow. This is the doom of Flappy Bird. True? And hi, Mauve. Welcome. Ay caramba. Okay, I'm being ever so careful. Whoa! Fuck. Hitting sand crabs in RuneScape? Hell yeah. Gotta be careful. Fishing in Final Fantasy XIV? I fucking suck at that. Is it, like, even possible to get anywhere? Are there, like, other levels? Do I, like, suck this much ass at this? I gotta be ever so delicate. No! I don't know. Is this an infinite 1-1 or am I just dying a lot? Reminds me of one of the Duck Life minigames. I remember Duck Life! Holy shit. Wait, I played that. I remember he had to be the champion racer. I just saw the flagpole. Did I, like, see it and I was, like, not paying attention? You have to keep in mind that I'm dividing my attention between the game and chat. Hi, Joey. Welcome. Once I'm done with all these Marios, I should play Duck Life 1. Sure. I'll see how long I go. This is the hardest game in the universe. I've played some pretty hard games. This is the hardest one. Cuphead's got nothing on this. Cuphead is like a little baby doo-doo time. Okay, hold up. No! The flagpole again! Fuck! God damn it. Okay, I gotta focus up. I gotta focus up. We can do this. Fuck. We can do this. We can get to the second level of the second level of the Bulletville game. Dude, it's so fast. I don't have the reaction time for this. My brain does not work in a fashion where I can react fast enough to this. Oh my fucking god. I should play all the Papa games. Like the Papa's Burgeria and stuff. I never played those, but I knew about them. But those are tricks. I thought they were supposed to guide me, but they're actually tricks. Fuck! Ah, this is the hardest game in the universe. I wish I could, like, control this with the mouse, honestly. I feel like if I could control this with the mouse, this would be a lot easier. As then I could just swing him. I can just swing him. Ow. Fuck. No! I'm over it. I'm over it. No more. No more. Later games have mouse control? I should play those. The mouse control is, like, way easier. Because then I can just go up and down. Okay. We have Mario Kart. This is, like, the prequel. Because the original was Super Mario Kart. But this is just Mario Kart. Never understood restaurant sims? Well, what's there to understand? It's a game where you pretend you're running a restaurant. It's like when you're playing Animal Crossing. It's a game you play when you pretend to live in, like, a village. This is Mario Kart. It's stressful? I mean, you could say that a lot about a lot of games, to be fair. We should, like, zoom in on this Mario. I can't. Sad. I wanted to, like, zoom in on Mario's face here. Oh, there we go. Can people post game requests into the submissions channel? None of the games you enjoy are stressful? I don't think that's true. I mean, you could also put it in the stream suggestions. Why is it vibrating? He's a little scared. Play each level to beat the opponents. Play a random level against the CPU. Make and submit your best time in a track. Play more 3D games and premium games. Okay. I got bad news. I don't think we're gonna be able to kill some time here. There are no 3D and premium games. Oh, we'll do normal. Okay. Oh my god, it is in 3D. I didn't even know you could do 3D graphics in Flash. What the fuck? Since when? I thought it was like all 2D shit. Who's dropping these damn bananas? Oh my god. I'm in second. Dude, I'm the Mario Kart wizard. I also don't think you go that much slower when you, like, go on a ledge. This is kind of impressive, honestly. Like, it's very obviously, like, super cheap. But, like, it's a 3D Flash game. I wasn't expecting that. Wario, can you? We gotta get in front of him. Fuck. Let's go! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, please. That was a single lap. Fuck. How many laps is this? Is this like 3 laps of like this map? Oh my god, this is like way more stressful than any other Mario Kart game. Speaking of which, I really want to get on Mario Kart Wii's Online. I figured out that you don't actually have to wait a week to get on that shit if you have like an actual system. So like as soon as possible, I would like to get a Mario Kart Wii stream going where we play the fan online. I'm playing this good as fuck. Fuck these guys. They probably got some, like, shitty rubber band AI. Sounds dope, literally. It'll be a nice change of pace, too, because as much as I do like Mario Kart 8, I've been playing, like, the same Mario Kart game for, like, 8 years now, you know? At a certain point, I want a change of pace, and given that we're getting, like, Mario Kart 8 DLC right now, the biggest change of pace is probably just going to be playing another game right now. Want to play Mario Kart 64? Mario Kart 64 is fine. It's not, like, I understand why people like it, but it's not for me at all. It feels bad to play for me. Love this skybox. Yeah, I'm noticing that all of these characters are just Mario recolored. Which I guess you could say about these characters to begin with. A win! Man, that took forever. That felt like a fucking eternity. This is the same map, but at night. It even has the same music. Oh my god. Overwatch looks great. This is better than Overwatch. Okay, listen. I said this is like basically the same map, but there are layout differences, which makes this a bigger difference than Overwatch 2 is to Overwatch 1. Alright. Don't disrespect this. You got custom track GP set up, but actually forgot to play on it because SRB2 kart came out around the same time. I don't even know how I would set up like the custom track, so we're probably just gonna do vanilla Mario Kart Wii Online. I would not know how to begin to install, like, the custom tracks. Super Mario Kart. This kind of is, like, Super Mario Kart adjacent a little bit. It's like the static 3D models. Like, this is definitely more on model than Super Mario Kart was. But it still has that same, like, eerie, like, low-budget vibe. I want to stream Logan Kart. I don't think I would stream Super Mario Kart because, like, I feel like Super Mario Kart is a game that speaks for itself. Like, anybody who could have made a joke about Super Mario Kart made a joke about it, like, a decade ago. But, like, Logan Kart 8, there's some potential there. I think there's still some untapped comedy potential there. And also, it kind of looks just kind of fun. Sorry. Also, yeah, I saw that Bloodborne Kart is becoming a real game. I will play Bloodborne Kart. I've never played Bloodborne. I will play Bloodborne Kart. I'm gonna lose to Luigi. Nope. Fuck you. How many tracks are there? They're all like the same one. This is just the same one but with mud. But I gotta say, this is a great day for mud fans. Oh, how's everybody doing? You are certainly not going 146 miles per hour right now. Grass doesn't change your speed. Does it not? Oh my god, wait, you're right. We're going the same exact speed as if we weren't doing this. Wait, then what the fuck? Why are we, like, playing by the rules then? Just, like, do some, like, big rigs nonsense. This is so funny. I'm just imagining, like, someone, like, scattering to, like, find unblocked games on, like, their school computer, and they finally find, like, a miracle website that has, like, Super Mario Kart unblocked, and they're like, yo, holy shit, I'm gonna play this instead of doing my math work, and it's gonna be cool, and it's gonna be awesome, and I'm gonna clap. And then they play it, and it's just, like, it's just this. Yeah, you have to work on the Mario Kart honor system. How many bars is this music loop? This isn't terrible. I mean, yeah, this isn't like bad. It's just like funny. You could definitely do worse though. Like, there are worse like paid kart racers. Like, this just went for, like, a very simple vibe, and honestly, it works better than, like, a fucking, like, Garfield kart. The tracks do feel, like, way too long, though. Like, there is no reason that tracks this dull should be, like, a minute long. Man, I'm going a little crazy playing this. How many more levels can there be? There's still more? This track is long, but has a 3-bar melody. They should make Yume Nikki Kart. True? Where are my mushrooms at? There they are. I feel like there is a Toho Kart. I feel like if you look up Toho Kart on, like, Steam, you'll get a game. What if that's how I got into Toho, is I played the Toho Kart Racer first? That would be very in character for me. How much can someone look up how much the Toho Kart Racer is right now? It's on Switch? Yo, word? Does it have, like, a physical copy, or is it, like, a cheaper, like, digital-only thing? $70% off on Steam right now? How much? How much money? $7. Fuck. $7? I mean, that's not much. But also, do I feel like spending, like, more than, like, $2 on a game right now? Especially, Kart Racer for a series I have never played. It's got girls in it. This is true. Tell you what. Yeah, I just never feel like spending money. To be honest. Tell you what, if we make enough money tonight off of, like, stream donations, I'll buy the Toho Kart Racer. We'll work off of the Balan Wonderworld system, where Balan Wonderworld, I bought that when someone donated $12. If we get, like, $7 tonight, I will buy the Toho Kart Racer, like, live. Except maybe I won't show me putting my information in. Because then you would be able to use my credit card. No, Mario, come on. Well, I'm gonna lose this one. Come on, Mario. We gotta win. Dude, this, like, rubber... like, I'm pretty sure this game is using, like, heavy rubber band AI. Because it seems like when you're behind, like, the AI is extremely stupid. Like, I was how far behind, and I'm already back in, like, a good position. Try to complete in a harder level. Oh, that was Mario Kart, everyone. Hope you enjoyed. That was certainly... yeah! Happy Mario Kart, everyone. Hold on, I have to watch the trailer for this Toho game now. First off, fuck off. Fuck off. Oh my god, this is like Eurobeat? Awesome. Wait, are they just, like, riding on top of each other? That sounds bad out of context. They just use each other as, like, the carts? There's a lot of Toho Eurobeat. I didn't know that, like, Toho Eurobeat was, like, a big thing. Listen, I'm not- listen! Eurobeat is like a very specific sound. That's not true. I don't hear every electronic instrument and think Eurobeat. But when it's like this specific sound... it's a thing in one of the games. Okay. So this is like Mario Kart Double Dash, but awesome. This is literally Eurobeat. See? I'm being backed up here. People are trying to disparage my name by making it sound like I'm the kind of person who plays a platformer and says, yo, this is kind of like Mario. I don't do that. There's 14 volumes of Toho Eurobeat? What? 14? That's like how many, like, Toho games there are. Holy shit. That looks fine. 90% of all reviews are positive? Really? That's like a pretty good ratio. That's like a pretty, like, hey, this game is pretty good. More like this Puyo Puyo Tetris. I guess. Okay. Alright. First one. Come on. Yeah, I don't know. If we get a donation tonight equivalent to $7 exclamation point tip or subs or whatever else, I'll buy this like right now. I'll just keep this open in like the Steam tab. We have Mario Ace Attorney. Oh, we have been playing Trials and Tribulations, so I guess this will help us practice. Probably. What is this ratio this is in? I don't even know if this is gonna cover Reggie. I thought he was gonna fucking kill me. An objection production. Turnabout birthday. Or press space now to get straight into the courtroom. Princess Peach's birthday party was a blast. Bowser didn't even try to kidnap her once. Everything was wonderful until... Ah, I see it has worked. Sleep well, Peach, for you'll never wake up again. Daisy is killing Princess Peach? Now all I need to do is make it look like someone else has done it. But who? I know. Got to lose these love handles. Mario, thank goodness I found you. Princess Peach has been murdered and Bowser has been accused of doing it. Bowser killed Peach? The bastard! No, that's the thing. It wasn't Bowser who did it. So you're expecting me to defend my worst enemy in court? I think that's like the false practice of law. I don't think Mario has a law license. If you win, I'll give you my 1,000 coins and my best friend will help you get slim faster. Deal. I'd better see what evidence was left at the crime scene. No need, I've already done it. Gino? That's Detective Gino, and I've found quite a lot of evidence against Bowser. First, I can tell that Peach was poisoned because there were no marks on the body. I even found the half-empty bottle of poison, which lab tests says is Smilex venom, a very rare poison. Only Bowser has ever been reported to have such a potent poison available to him. Now, as you know, Bowser cooked a lot of stuff for Peach, so he had plenty of opportunities to add his special ingredient. Also, whenever the bottle was seen, it was seen with Bowser. And Smilex poison doesn't start working until nightfall, then it solidifies the victim's organs and makes them brittle. There was still a little bit of cake left over. Lab tests show that there was a Smilex venom present on the cake. In conclusion, Bowser added the poison to the birthday cake just before he brought it in. Oh, and since you're the defense attorney, I'm supposed to give you the autopsy report. And that's all I have to say on the matter. Damn, he stumped me. Still, anything could happen in the court. Well, I must be off now. Okay. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Bowser Koopa. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Would the prosecution like to make its opening statement? Prepare to be amazed by the accuracy of Luigi's recount of the murder of Princess Peach. I'm all ears, Luigi. Mamma mia, Luigi's on a form today. Yesterday, Bowser was the chef at Peach's birthday party. He brought with him a bottle of Smilex venom. He added some to the cake and brought it in. Peach had a piece of the tainted cake. After the party, she went to bed, and during the night, the poison did its dirty work. That was a very good recount of what happened on that fateful night. Your Honor, the defense would like to hear the witness's testimony. The prosecution shall now call up its first witness. The prosecution calls up to the detective in charge of this investigation, Gino. If Gino's testimony is flawless, I'm screwed. Could the witness please state his name and occupation? Gino, and I am the detective in charge of the beach case. Now, can the witness testify about what happened on the day of the murder? I was off duty when I arrived at Princess Peach's birthday party. Bowser was already in the kitchen cooking some food for the guests. When he had prepared the birthday cake, he brought it in and everyone had a piece. Afterwards, Peach felt very tired, so decided to go to bed. When morning came, she didn't awaken. She died during the night. And there you have it! I look forward to hearing Mario's rather pathetic attempt to find something wrong with Gino's testimony. Luigi would never be this mean to his brother. They love each other. Hug me, brother. It's Bowser they hate, dumbass. Fuck's sake. Pathetic? I'll show you pathetic. Are you threatening me? Order! Order! The defense may now cross-examine the witness. I was off duty when I arrived at Princess Peach's birthday party. Okay. Bowser was already in the kitchen cooking some food for guests. When he had prepared the birthday cake, he brought it in and everyone had a piece.
Objection.
Did I do it right? It's definitely that one. Everyone had a piece.
Objection.
Detective Gino, you said that everyone had a piece of cake. Yes, what are you suggesting? Well, if everyone did have a piece of cake, then why is Princess Peach the only victim? Huh? Oh, well... Objection! Remember, Bowser was the one who cut the cake. He could have just put the Smilax venom on Peach's piece. Then why has the remaining piece of a cake also got Smilax venom on it? That is a valid point. Does the prosecution have any further objections? Mario, you have forgotten about something. Bowser cut the cake after adding the Smilax venom to it, so he could have just added it to where Peach's piece would have been, and accidentally cut the cake in a way that not all the poison was on it. Damn, I didn't think of that. That is quite possible. Does the defense have any objections? If I don't say something now, Luigi's going to have this cake in the bag. Luigi, your theory can be disproven rather easily. Then disprove it. Okay, I knew it. You're just trying to avoid total humiliation, but instead you've reached it. Right, I can't prove Luigi's theory, but I can make the court doubt his witness. Okay, so there was a slight mishap on Bowser's part and Luigi knew that, but judging by his surprised expression, the witness didn't. Why should the witness have known about it? Detective Gino, did you not see this piece of cake at Peach's castle? I did. And did you or did you not know that it was poisoned? I did. Then surely you should have known that it wasn't just Princess Peach's piece of cake that was poisoned. Why then were you surprised when I presented it as evidence against your testimony? I don't know, I'm completely clueless. The witness clearly doesn't have enough information to warrant a testimony. Detective Gino, you may leave the stand. Thank you. Does the prosecution wish to call up any further witnesses? Before I call my next witness, I shall say now that Bowser wasn't the only one in the kitchen. This witness was in the kitchen while Bowser was preparing the birthday cake. And who is this witness? The prosecution calls up Yoshi. What? Could the witness please state his name and occupation? Yoshi! Your Honor, the witness cannot speak English. We cannot accept his testimony. We can accept his testimony if we translate it. I will translate word for word what Yoshi says. You may testify now, Yoshi. Yoshi! I was working with Bowser in the kitchen. I noticed that he had with him a bottle filled with a green liquid, which he said was artificial flavoring. I helped Bowser to make the birthday cake, but I needed to go to the bathroom when we were halfway through. By the time I was finished, Bowser had already brought out the cake. We all had a piece of cake before the party resumed. The princess was tired, so she went to bed, unaware of the poison inside her. And that's the end of his flawless testimony. The testimony wasn't flawless at all. And how did he say all of that just by saying Yoshi? I needed to go to the bathroom. This doesn't really leave much up to the imagination. I'm gonna do it anyways. How do I know Luigi hasn't omitted something from Yoshi's testimony? Good point. Let's ask him. Yoshi, if I omitted anything at all from your testimony, please growl now. There's your answer, Mario. Objection overruled. So Luigi was being honest, but there's got to be a contradiction in there somewhere.
Objection.
I was gonna say there's no green. But that doesn't make sense. That makes him look more guilty. Objection!
Objection.
I don't know, do you guys see anything?
Objection.
Oh, Bowser's guilty. Oh. We lost. Maybe something with the map? Maybe. We game overed? Well, we gotta beat this, right? Wait, hold on. Let's restart this. Also, let me add to Nightbot. Hold on.
Objection. Mario.
Press space now to go straight to the courtroom.
Objection. Objection.
Okay.
Objection.
There's more in the 3DS games. Yeah, the 3DS Ace Attorneys have, like, more voice acting, don't they? Okay, there you go. There you go. There's your sub incentive for the rest of the night. Needed to go to the bathroom.
Objection.
It's not that. At least not for that one. What do you guys think? I have a feeling also this isn't gonna be like a real Ace Attorney moment where I'm like, whoa! We're gonna like guess randomly and we're gonna be like, oh, okay. Yeah, I got nothing either. I have no fucking clue this testimony is, like, rock solid. Also, this game is, like, so much fucking louder than the other games. Jesus. Can I show the map again? Yeah. You lose. True. Guilty. What the fuck? I mean, I already tried that, though. Yeah, give me the solution. I wanna see the rest of this. Bowser is sorry for being a killer. I'm sorry! Maybe it's that people would have seen Yoshi going through the bathroom? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, I have no fucking clue. This is gonna be some, like, really arbitrary answer.
Objection.
Yoshi, were you in the kitchen making the birthday cake with a Bowser? Yoshi? Yes. Then it's quite possible that you added the poison to the birthday cake. Yoshi also said in his testimony that he needed to go to the bathroom while helping with the cake. But is it not feasible that he added the poison to the cake before going to the bathroom? It is indeed. Objection overruled, Luigi. That means Yoshi is the culprit. Aren't you forgetting about something, Mario? Bowser told Yoshi that the green liquid was artificial flavoring. Even if Yoshi added the poison to the cake, it was under Bowser's will that he did. That would mean that Bowser is still the culprit, unless the defense can suggest otherwise. Come on, Mario, there's got to be another theory. Someone did choose to poison the Princess Peach at her birthday party, but the poison that killed her was not on the birthday cake. Mario, the remaining piece of birthday cake has Smilax venom on it. The last piece of cake could have been poisoned at any time before it was found by Detective Gino. It could have been poisoned by the true culprit after Princess Peach had died. So you are suggesting that someone killed Princess Peach and framed Bowser? Who would do such a thing? That's what we need to find out. Your Honor, I would like to request a 2-hour recess. Request granted. There's something about this scene that's not quite right, but I can't put my finger on it. Still, it looks like all the evidence has been taken from the crime scene. Maybe Luigi has found another witness who can shed light on this problem. Wait a second. Something smells funny. Perfume? But the Peach never wears perfume. And an empty mug. Looks like there was some coffee in it. I think I now know who did this horrible deed. I'll just gather up the evidence and head back to the courtroom. Yeah, why did they leave her body there? Also, why was Mario just allowed to leave the courtroom to go all the way to Peach's house? We shall now resume the trial of Mr. Bowser Koopa. Does the prosecution wish to call up any more witnesses? The prosecution wishes to call up Princess Daisy of Sarasa Land. Luigi always has something up his overalls. Could the witness please state her name and occupation? I am Daisy, the Princess of Sarasa Land, a neighboring desert territory to the Mushroom Kingdom. So, Sarasa Land is a lovely place, but what do you know about what happened at Princess Peach's birthday party? Oh yeah, she was murdered by that big brute Bowser. Tell us something we don't know. Oh, you want me to testify about it? Of course we want you to testify. This is a courtroom and you are a witness. Ah, you're scaring me. Mario, keep a lid on your temper and let the witness testify. I arrived at Princess Peach's party at the same time as Bowser. I noticed that he brought with him a bottle filled with a green, poisonous liquid. He went into the kitchen and cooked some party food. Then he baked the birthday cake and poured the poison on top of it. When he served the cake, he gave Peach a piece from the poisoned area. Shortly after Peach ate the cake, she decided to go to bed, but loads of splotches appeared on her skin and the poison did its dirty work. Thank you, Princess Daisy, for your testimony. Alright, Mario, time to expose the truth. Try the report. I mean, how would she not know that? She's testifying about it in court. I don't feel like that's it. Like, why would she not know that? How would she see the blotches? Oh. Wait, yeah. Well, I don't know. I feel like this game is, like, too stupid for that. I don't know. This is, like, the dumbest game in the world.
Objection.
Fuck. I thought it would be the coffee cup because it has traces of the venom.
Objection.
Alright, I have no idea. Any ideas, chat? I don't have any fucking clue either. Yeah, I just want the solution. I don't want to, like, this doesn't feel, like, smart enough. This is, like, the dumbest shit. Help! Vial of poison on load of blotches appear. What?! Oh, actually that kind of makes sense. Because it turns the things rigid. Princess Daisy, could you tell us about the effects of the poison again? Loads of blotches and boils popped up on Peach's skin. The toxins in the poison that caused that to happen, and she died as a result. Well, that is a rather odd way for Peach to perish, since the poison was Smilax venom, which doesn't make boils appear on the victim's skin. Really? I didn't know that. Of course Daisy didn't know it was Smilax venom. She has never seen it before. Smilax venom also doesn't start working until nightfall. Princess Peach was already in bed when the poison started to take a hold of her. But I saw Princess Peach die. I saw her die. Your Honor, she lied about the effects of the poison. If she did genuinely see Peach die, why did she lie about how? What if she didn't lie about how Princess Peach died? Order! Order! The prosecution makes a good point. Does the defense have any objections? Luigi is barking mad. Of course Peach's death was due to Smilax venom. All I've got to do is prove it.
Objection.
Daisy did a lie about how Peach died, and here's the proof.
Objection.
What? Huh? Wait, there's the autopsy. Your Honor, Luigi, here is the proof that Daisy was lying. The autopsy report. It clearly states that Peach died from the effects of Smilax venom. And because Smilax venom doesn't cause boils to pop up all over the victim's skin, I put it to you that the witness is a liar. Oh my god, but why would Daisy lie about such a crucial detail? Ah, there's a very good reason for that. Princess Daisy of Sarasaland is the one who murdered Princess Peach. How could Daisy have poisoned Peach since the bottle was in the kitchen with Bowser and Yoshi? If she so much as touched the poison, they would have confronted her. That's right, I wouldn't have been able to get to the poison in the first place. Daisy, you could have easily gotten your hands on the poison. Firstly, you wouldn't have been confronted by Yoshi because... Yoshi was in the bathroom during the baking of the cake. Secondly, you wouldn't have needed to worry about the Bowser because... Bowser was so busy baking the birthday cake, he would not have seen you take the poison from him. If what you said is true, why did Bowser bring the poison in the first place? Actually, I don't believe that he did bring the poison. In fact, if Daisy lied about the effects of the poison, she could have lied about other things, such as when she arrived at the party. Okay, I've completely lost you now, Mario. What exactly are you suggesting? I'm suggesting that Daisy stole the Smilax venom from Bowser's castle before she went to the party, and then used it to poison a Princess Peach. Mario, if Daisy tried to add poison to Peach's birthday cake, Bowser would catch her red-handed. How could Daisy murder her? Damn, so close. Come on, there's gotta be something here. Don't you see? We've been wrong about this case from the very start. Princess Peach died as a result of Smilax venom poisoning, but the poison that killed her wasn't on the birthday cake. It was in this coffee mug. Oh my god, how did that happen? Don't play dumb with me, Missy. You put the poison in the coffee in the mug. How do you know it was Daisy who gave Peach the coffee? Oh, I can prove that easily. I found some perfume at the scene of the crime, the very same perfume that Daisy wears on special occasions. Is this true, Daisy? Did you bring Princess Peach some poisoned coffee during the night? I'll take that as a yes. Okay, I admit it. I killed Princess Peach. I was just so pissed off because she keeps getting loads of roles in the Mario games, whereas I only get cameo roles. I figured that by getting rid of Peach, I could become top banana. I did it for the greater good. Greater good? Your actions were totally selfish. This is why they took you out of the new Mario Strikers. Your Honor, I have no further objections. The defense rests its case. Could the defendant please take the stand? Yes, Your Honor. In light of the events of this trial, I find Mr. Bowser Koopa not guilty. Thank you, Your Honor. Furthermore, I reward Mr. Bowser Koopa with 12,000 coins compensation. Oh, yeah. Dude, that's pretty good. Oh, Mario, thank you for defending Bowser. No problem. I thought there was something amiss ever since I bumped into Detective Gino. My friend is waiting for you at Peach's castle. We had a deal, remember? Oh, yeah. Thanks for reminding me. Well, got to go. I wonder where the Goomba's friend is. Oh, no, there must be a mistake. No! Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Robert Om. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Lol, Mario's a stick man. What? Yeah, the Ace Attorney series is gonna end with Phoenix Wright becoming a stick man. Whatever. Well, that happened. That was the most time we spent on any of those, and I don't know for what cause. Well, we're done with that now. Time to play the next one. This is Mario Remix Boss Edition. I don't know if I do. Oh my god, I accidentally clicked on the link and it brought me to newgrounds.com. That's scary. Mario Remix Boss Edition. Plus A to run, S to jump. What? What? Okay. Dracula? What? Oh my god. There's a lot of these. There's a hacked version at the bottom in case this gets too hard. Or at the bottom of the description. I mean, I don't think we're gonna do all these bosses, because there's a lot here. There's like 25. Frockomeyer. Alright, I lost. I'm trying to figure out what this is. It's almost impossible to beat without the hack. Well, are we really gonna go out of our way to beat all 25 bosses? Either way? This is hard as fuck, though. We gotta get at least one hit on him. Alright, you can't get a hit on him like that. Drill Robotnik. Pfft. Well, we could beat Drill Robotnik, probably. No, we can't. Go into the item shop. Well, that was a good use of that item. We got this. I told you, we can beat Drill Robotnik. It's fucking Drill Robotnik. Fuck's sake, he takes so many hits though. Let's go! Let's go! I'm the best person who's ever played this game. Gravity Man. Oh. Oh, that was Gravity Man? Roberto. What?! I don't know what that is. Okay. We'll fight Dracula? Dude, Dracula's, like, animation is, like, so smooth. He's got, like, the world's, like, shittiest haircut, though. He's got, like, the fucking Hotel Transylvania Dracula fade. I'm sorry. Oh. Well, that was Krakow. Can we beat another Robotnik? Flame Robotnik. Miss Dracula, I'm sorry. Dracula disrespect? How am I supposed to respect someone with the Adam Sandler fade? What? Oh, I'm not doing that one again. Bright Man. I went right through him! What? Cloud Man. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. What about Fireman? Alright, we're not beating Fireman. Fireball Robotnik. What's the difference between Fireball Robotnik and Flame Robot? I guess we figured it out. It's this one.
Go, Bubba. Baron, come here to me, my child.
Fuck! No! Why did that not work that time? Fuck. I could have beat that one, too. Okay. Airman. Yo, anybody remember classic meme? You can't defeat Airman. It was not even true. Airman was like one of the easiest boss fights in Mega Man. It's literally not even true. Fetus? It's like some kind of brain. That was Fantoon. Kamek's Flying Castle. What? Oh my fucking god. Oh, that seems like a step up from everything else. Sniff It Tank. Kamek's Flying Slur Castle. God. Mechasonic. Oh, it's playing the Green Hill theme. Whoa. He's doing like Goku blasts at me. Ground Man. What game are you from? Is this like the 32-bit one? This is Mega Man 8? Who the fuck is Ground Man? Who gives a shit about this guy? Okay, Shy Guy. Ooh. Whoa! Dude, Shy Guy is like going off. Oh my god. Killer Coral. Is this fucking Ghosts and Goblins? What is this? Mecha Ridley. Oh, bye. I just want to, like, see all these bosses. Okay, Freeze Man is the last one we have to see. Can I not click on Freeze Man? Freeze Man does not exist? I've got bad news for all the Freeze Man fans. He's not real. Never mind, he's right there. He killed me instantly. Why could I not click on him before? You have to, like, click above him. What the hell? Dude, the Mega Man bosses, like, I don't understand their hitboxes at all. There is, like, a easy mode for this, but, like, what's, like, our reward if we, like, beat any of these bosses? We've only beaten, like, one. It seems like it would take forever for us to, like, beat all these guys. But I guess we could try it. Get more bosses and mini-games. More bosses I can deal with. I don't know if I give a shit about more mini-games. Also, we're like an hour and a half in. We've played, like, 6 games. This is probably going to have a part 2. Alright, Crocomire. How do I shoot? How do I shoot? I have a freeze flower. How do I shoot? You don't? Oh, what's the fucking point? What's the damn point? It, like, basically does the same thing as a 1-up, then. I won? I don't know how I won. I can use the ice flowers in the shop to get rid of them. Oh, he gets hurt by the stump. Well, this is going by a lot quicker now that they have less health. So actually, I guess we can just, like, see all of these. Gravity Man is, like, not possible? What is this, like, MIDI? What was, like, the Flash game, like, obsession with, like, MIDI songs? Is there, like, a specific reason why a lot of Flash games used MIDIs over, like, MP3s and stuff? Of, like, actual songs? I'm, like, curious. False file size and ease to find. Nothing like a OGG. How much health do you have? How are you not dead? Fuck! I hate Gravity Man. The hell? I hate this guy. There we go. Fuck off. Okay, Robo-Birdo? Oh, that's baby time. Newgrounds has a music forum where you can post music you made. A lot of people posted MIDIs. Okay. By Dracula. There better be, like, a great boss at the end of this. We better see, like, a fucking, like, exploding man. Okay, what are we supposed to do here? I guess that. Which requires a lot of waiting around. Doesn't get much better. Oh boy. Last boss is gonna be Radahn from Elden Ring. Which one is Radahn? I don't know my Elden Ring at all. I do know it's the only game on the PS5 right now, though. I think it was really funny the other day when Swagger2 was doing his quote-unquote face reveal stream. I asked him if, like, Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 was the only game he owned on PS5, and he said yes. He literally only owns Puyo Puyo Tetris 2, and it's only because it has a 2 in the title. Huge guy with a regular-sized horse. I think, like, also, like, another game that Swagger2 owns just because it has a 2 in the title is Red Dead Redemption 2. Because I remember him a long time ago tweeting out, playing Red Dead 2, how do I unlock Boston? We gotta, if you wanna, like, ever recommend a video game to Swagger2, it has to have the number 2 in the title. Or it has to be Cave Story. Swagger2 only plays 2 types of games, and it's games that have the number 2 in them, or it's Cave Story. Is Swagger2 not just me doing a bit? What? He's real. Okay, Kraid we already confirmed was gonna be, like, easy doo-doo time. Ow. Let's go. Oh, we unlocked Start here. Let's go. Let's do this Start here ones. We've already seen the other ones. What is this like? This is like the most Doom-ass sounding King Dedede MIDI. Shy Guy. Trouble Brewin'. What? The hell is this? Huh? What is this? Who is this, like, cat? What? Who is this? Trouble Brewin' from Dynamite Heady? Why is he in, like, a Kirby level? Also, he has like a Ace Attorney name. His name is literally Trouble Brewin'. Might as well have named him Trouble McCore. Why is he like one of the only bosses that has a second phase? That's why he's in the Start tier. He's got a lot of forms. I mean, a lot of people have a lot of forms. This is the first one in this game who has another form. He's got a third phase! He's like a, what are those things? You know the things that they gave you in, like, elementary school when you're doing, like, geometry? And you need to, like, do a perfect circle? That's probably later than elementary school, fucking whatever. Oh, you know the things I'm talking about? A protractor. What's it the protractor? I thought the protractor was the, half circle. Is the protractor, like, the full circle? Okay, we did it. A compass! That's the compass, right. Oh, they're both called the protractor. Team Sonic. I'm gonna fucking lose. Okay, we got Tails. Fucking Knuckles. Knock it off, Knuckles! Dude, imagine having to beat this without, like, being able to just buy a bunch of shit from the shop. This is crazy. No, come on! Tails, die. He just looks like a little upset when you hit him. He's like, hey, not cool! Goodbye. What? He's going super! Oh my god. What the fuck? He has a Super Goku Blast! Oh my god. How the fuck? This is like the hardest one in the game. Dude, Trouble Brewing was like a baby time compared to I forgot to buy literally any lives. Dude, this is crazy. You have to like get like if this wasn't like the hacked version, you would have to like play like so fucking good to get this right. It just feels like it'd be a little tedious, too, to hit all these guys, like, 15 times. I don't know, I've played Cuphead. I guess that would be, like, more work, but Cuphead is fun as fuck. Sorry. I'll admit it, I think that Cuphead's video game is good. Sorry. I know the haters don't want to hear it. The haters and the losers out there. They don't want to hear about Cuphead video game good graphics. And you do not mess with the Cuphead, enough said. Who is this? Is just Freeze Man. Why is this Freeze Man? What the fuck? No, it's not Freeze Man. Wait, why couldn't I fight Freeze Man before? What? That's Agile? Who the fuck is Agile? Bendy? And who the hell is Bendy? I can't even click on him anymore. There we go. What the hell is this guy? Who the fuck? Look at his stupid ass face too. What the hell? I can't even beat him. Dude, I just need to beat him. And then I can move on to the Poison Mushroom tier. Fuck. Now I'm gonna have to do, like, all of Feather tier. Ow. This boss is certainly agile, true. They were not lying. That boss do be agile. Maybe we only gotta do one of these. Yeah! Now we get to see the rest. Mother Brain. Ooh. Easy. I beat her on one life. How is that harder than Team Sonic? Team Sonic should be, like, at the top. Like, are you kidding me? How am I supposed to get the purple one? Dude, this is fucked up. We're not doing that one. Super Mecha Sonic. Oh, I forgot to get another life. Also, holy shit. Why are we spending so much time on this one, too? I don't know. Uh-oh. I think you gotta wait for him to be tired out. Yeah. Because when he's in his super form, he cannot be stopped. Yeah. Let's go! Super Mecha Sonic. Get the hell out of here. Death? Mario contends with Death himself? Wait, this is like a Castlevania guy, isn't it? How the fuck is Death more dangerous than Dracula? That was like easy peasy. Swordman? Well, I get why this guy is last for the Mega Man guys. He's so fucking tall. Easy. Okay, well, we've seen every boss in the game. We're not beating Piranha Plants or Agile, so we're not completing this. I don't care about beating the rest of these guys. And we're done here. Mario Street Fight by PlayCow.com. What is PlayCow.com? Hold up. PlayCow.com. Oh my god, it just brings you to a guy's YouTube channel. Literally just brings you to a guy's YouTube channel. Confirm channel subscribe. No! No! I didn't agree to this. The first videos is all like Poppy's Playtime, and then it's Friday Night Funkin' Mario? What? I thought this was a Flash game website. I guess Friday Night Funkin' is a Flash game, but why is Poppy's Playtime here? Is this just like a Let's Play channel now? Why is Paw Patrol on the banner? Where am I? Friday Night Funkin' memes. It got uploaded 2 hours? It got 5 million subscribers and less than 300 people clicked on it? Guys, nobody's watching this shit. How do you have 5 million subscribers? You uploaded the trailer to the Sonic Prime, like, Netflix series. You got 800 views for it. What the fuck? I'm, like, kind of losing my mind right now. Super Mario Party series, Sonic vs. Luigi vs. Peach vs. Thomas. What? Where am I? What are the... How do they get, like, this many subscribers? Oh, okay, so it's one of these channels. It's just like kids' algorithm bait. Like, sweet baby girl superhero hospital care kids game. Play fun princess care makeover games for kids. Wait, where's Paw Patrol versus Squid Games? Where did you see Paw Patrol versus Squid Games? I see a Paw Patrol A Day in Adventure Bay. Where was Paw Patrol Squid Game? Squid Game! This is just like... It's further down. On the right. I can probably search for it on the channel itself. Yeah. Hold on. Find in page. Paw Patrol. I don't see Paw Patrol versus Squid Game. Friday Night Funkin' versus My Little Pony Dusk Till Dawn Friday Night Funkin' mod. How did we, like, not even scroll that far through this, like, channel with 5 million subscribers, and already when we, like, scroll this, like, not even that far down, we're already to videos in, like, the thousands? Like, what? Kirby and the Forgotten Land Minecraft mod? How is this, like, a real channel? How do, like, YouTube channels like this exist? How am I supposed to trust the integrity of the Flash game I'm about to play? Nobody's watching this shit. Why is there a Friday Night fucking mod of Eminem taking a shit? Dude, they'll make a Friday Night Funkin' mod of anything. They'll make a literally, like, they're gonna come out with, like, a Friday Night Funkin' mod based on, like, the Will Smith slap. And it's gonna be played on playcow.com YouTube channel. Like, it's right there. What's right there? Am I like? I'm literally right 100% of the time. I've never been wrong in my entire life. I told you. They're gonna make a Friday Night Funkin' mod of this stream. Like, and it's gonna be me doing this exact bit over, like, the worst beat you've ever heard in your life. Anyways, let's play playcow.com's. This is Mario Street Fight. Not even Poop Step? It's not even Poop Step. It's so fucked up. This used to be like a Flash game website. Now it's just like the worst clickbait. Like, not even clickbait on YouTube. It's like algorithm bait. Like, it's hard to describe the difference between, like, clickbait and algorithm bait. You know what I mean? Because, like, clickbait is like, you know, it's like, you got, like, that outrage, like, aspect to it. Like, whoa, this guy put, like, a gun on his thumbnail. That's crazy. I better watch it to see why he would have a gun on, like, a Mario. But then, like algorithm bait is, like, they, like, shit that they know, like, little 5-year-olds will click on, like, their mom's iPad. Like, oh my god, Disney Frozen Elsa, go to the zoo! Oh my god, I need to see what happened when Disney Frozen Elsa go to the zoo. And she sees all the animals. I can go to the zoo. I can go to the zoo. Anyways, what? What is this control scheme? Oh, confirm J. What? What are the... What? What? What is happening? I'm getting absolutely bodied by Toad is what's happening. Oh my god. What? He can do, like, the insane dash? How am I supposed to beat Buck and Barry under these conditions? What? How did someone, like, go from making, like, games like this to making, like, Paw Patrol videos on YouTube? What? How does this career path happen? Making, like, Paw Patrol Friday Night Funkin' memes. This is King of Fighters reskinned to be Mario? So wait, is King of Fighters reskinned to be Mario, but they also, like, named it after Street Fighter? Maybe they just bought the website? Maybe. What? This is like Toad animation. I'm like losing my mind.
Round two.
Round two.
We gotta like stop. Play now? It took me to the fucking playcow.com YouTube channel again. I don't want that. I just wanna, like, pick different characters. Restart. I said pumpkin! I feel like a little crazy playing these. This is, like, so outside of my usual element. Like, usually when I, like, stream games, I'm, like, usually just, like, it's just, like, shit I grew up on. This is, like... Okay, you're Peach. I'll be Mario, then. Hell. Yeah, let's do... was that Toad not already Hell? Give me 5 times the life. I guess we'll have no power. I can't change it back.
Round 1, fight!
Why is this easier? I'm literally doing better like this. I thought this was supposed to be Hell mode. She missed. Also, she's like doing like a JoJo guy. I'm gonna lose my mind. Why is this AI easier to deal with than normal mode? Why is Hell AI easier? I'm like so baffled by the existence of playcow.com and their weird Flash games. What is going on? I have no fucking clue. I still don't know how, like, making a game like this leads your career path to, doing Friday Night Funkin' meme videos on the internet. She's like laughing.
Round 2, fight!
People always talk about, like, oh my god, Mario Party. You know, if you play Mario Party with your friends, that's like an epic friendship over moment. Like, you would get so mad at each other. I think that if you, like, told your friend, like, hey, can we play, like, Super Mario Street Fighter on, like, Flash? And, like, they played it with you, like, I think they'd have no choice but to, like, go to court because they just murdered your ass before you even finished that sentence. I don't even understand what's, like, going on. I think I hate this game. Do I have permission to move on to the next game after this match?
Time over!
I'm over this. Mario Trivia. This was developed by Nintendo? What? This is a Nintendo approval? We got the Nintendo seal of approval on this one? Hold up. If it ever work? Oh my god. It's just connecting me to like a browser? What? What is this browser it's just opened? What? Hold on. I just opened like a browser I've never seen before. This is from Nintendo.com. This is for the DS. This was back from the DS days. This is Mario Trivia? I bet I know even more Mario Trivia than the guy who made this. Have to do a bit of research for the answers. You might want to even ask a fellow Nintendo fan for help. It's a Pale Moon variant for games that can't run in Flash. Okay. Which classic Mario adventure starring Mario celebrated its 25th anniversary in 2010? How is that hard? That's the original Mario Brothers. That's baby time. This is hard mode. Come on. I need to ask a fellow Nintendo fan for this. Are you kidding me? In which of these games does the Hammer Brothers suit appear? That's Mario Brothers 3. What? How are these hard? Oh my god. Come on, Nintendo. Which of these Mario games features Bowser as the final boss? That would be Super Mario Sunshine? How are these hard? This is the easiest trivia quiz I've ever done in my life. Yeah, this is made for, like, little 6-year-olds. I'm better than them. I'm better than all the children who played this and couldn't get the answers right. What classic power-up puts Mario in a furry suit and lets him turn into a statue in Super Mario Bros. 3? That would be the Tanuki suit. Easy. And Super Mario World, what power-up does Mario need to find to become Cape Mario? That's the only one with Cape in the name? Ask a fellow Nintendo fan for help. In New Super Mario Bros., which of these actions will not earn Mario a 1-up? That's actually, like... I had to think about that. But, like, it's, like, not really that hard, because once I looked at busting down 50 brick blocks, I was like, okay, yeah, that one's the answer. What game system did Super Mario Kart... Mario's first kart racing game get released for? This is easy, it's in the name. Come on. In Super Mario World Yoshi's Island, which of the following vehicles does Yoshi not transform into? That would be Blimp. Which game hosted the first appearance of Mario's mischievous counterpart Wario? That would be Super Mario Land 2. What is Mushroom Fighter 2 sibling rivalry? Hold on, can we get like a... Can we roll that back? Which sport has Mario never played in a video game before? That would be volleyball? That answer is kickboxing? He literally does kickboxing in one of the Mario and Sonic games? Game is fucking rigged? Nice job. Mario would be proud. There's definitely more Mario adventures waiting to be had. Check out the official sites for the 6 Mario games below and get playing. Can we, like, go to, like, the Nintendo, like, DS website? How would I, like, go about that? We have to, like, find the DS. This browser doesn't work. That's why I'm opening up in Firefox. Don't worry. I'm one step ahead of you. Might be on archive.org. Nintendo Switch Sports. Nintendo Switch Sports is, like, probably one of the funnier games that's been released recently. Because it's, like, a fine game. I'm having fun with it. But, like, I keep seeing, like, Nintendo Life videos where they're, like, trying very hard to justify, like, the existence of Nintendo Switch Sports. It's, like, the most abhorrent game they had ever seen. Like, I don't know how to describe this. I need, like, to go to the Nintendo Life channel right now and, like, show you what I mean. Saw a tweet that said Nintendo Switch Sports is unfinished. I mean, they're adding golf later, so that's technically true. That's kind of just true of all games that Nintendo releases these days, though. So I don't know if Nintendo Switch Sports is necessarily special for that. Like, this is really funny to me. Is Nintendo Switch Sports really that bad? Who is, like... Are we this, like, down on Nintendo Switch Sports? And, like, you see me, like, clicking on all of these? Because I'm just, like, so curious. Like, is it this bad? like something about like a Nintendo outlet like getting like really like upset about Nintendo Switch Sports is like really funny to me. It's like a little funny to me. I respect it, but I also kind of don't get it completely. Because it's just like Nintendo Switch Sport. Like, I don't know. If it was like a mediocre game and like an entry in like the Mario series, like, you know, they released like Mario Odyssey 2 and it was like a 7 out of 10. Then I would be like, oh yeah, that's like 9/11 for Nintendo fans. But the fact that it's Nintendo Switch Sports, the sequel to Wii Sports from the Wii, it's like a little, it makes me laugh a little bit. It's just like, it's a little funny. How do I go to the DS website? Recently viewed. I own this. When did I look at Chex Quest? 9/11 for Nintendo fans is a really funny sentence. I feel like that could apply to a lot of things, to be honest. We're just like on the Nintendo website right now. Dude, we should buy some awesome merchandise. What the fuck do they even sell online? It's probably all, like, garbage. I thought that would look, like, flaccid. Yo, the Mario and Yoshi sleep pants, though? Actually, though? 9/11 for Nintendo fans was the NOA news that came up. That's not even true, because most of them were just like, oh, but every company does that. Not every company does Yoshi and Mario sleep pants, though. So I guess they got us there. Metroid Fusion. They're just selling, like... Oh, okay. I guess that's for, like, Metroid Dread. They're selling, like, Metroid shirts. Otherwise, I was like, why are they selling, like, a Metroid Fusion shirt? Yo, they're selling the Zelda shirt. They're selling the Zelda shirt that all the... But, like, and you wear it with, like, khakis or whatever. I don't know if I would wear, like, literally any of this. Like, I guess that's what happens when you get merchandise directly from the, like, company. But, like, I would not wear, like, any of this. Like, I would wear a Splatoon shirt. I'm not wearing a Splatoon shirt that's just the orange squid over, like, a blue background. Life's better on your island. Like, I don't know. These shirts are, like, so boring to me. These are, like, all so, like, nothing to me. This is, like, YouTuber merch. You know what I mean? Like, so much YouTuber merch is just, like, they put, like, their own logo on, like, a shirt. And it's like, but why would I wear that in public? Why would I want anyone to know that I watch, like, the sloppy toppy on YouTube? I think, like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, you have to work very hard for me to want to wear, like, any YouTuber merch. Like, I've seen, like, some Mega 64 shirts that I would wear, but that's because, like, a lot of the time Mega 64 shirts aren't just, like, you know, a Mega 64 logo. But, like, this is, like, the same vibe. It's like they put the most generic render of Luigi on a hoodie, and they were like, okay, pay up $50. You will pay $50 to have Luigi on a hoodie. Actually, I kind of would get that, though, because it is Luigi. Never mind. No, but the Koopa! Get the Koopa out of there. The fuck? Now this isn't my recently viewed. Is this stuff they sell at Nintendo NYC? Yeah, probably. I feel like I saw, like, better shirts at Nintendo NYC, though. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I remember they had the Fire Emblem Awakening art book. That was pretty good. Toys? Can we play with toys on stream? We're not even, like, playing games anymore. We're just looking at toys. Is all Mario Lego? Oh, they got the Hot Wheels. They got the Game of Life. Dude, does anybody like the Game of Life? Like, Monopoly and, like, Uno. Like, yeah, I know people who like Monopoly and Uno. I like Uno. I'm not huge on Monopoly. I feel like Monopoly takes too fucking long. But who the fuck cares about the Game of Life? Don't care for Mario Lego? He's got like a electric chest. I feel like the Game of Life is like a worse Monopoly. I feel like you just have better options than playing the Game of Life. Yeah, there's a lot of Lego. I thought they only made like 3 Lego Mario sets. How are there this many? You got like 1 for Sumo, bro? How much would it cost to get all of the Super Mario Legos? This is like 40. This is like 70. 10. That's 120, 130, 160, 190. I'm doing the math live. 230. 250, 320, 350, 380, 410, 460, 460, plus 170. Fuck, that's like too much math. 460 plus 170. That would be 560, add the 70, that would be 630, 730, 740, $770. Mario? Hi, Mario Party 8. We're looking at Mario toys. That would be 770. Fuck. This is the hardest math I've ever done. 830. 910. 940. 970. 1070. Oh my, it just keeps going. 1070. And then you get this, you add the 60, you get 1130. 1190. And then 1250. You would have to pay like 4 Nintendo Switches to get all of the Mario Legos. Why would you do that? This is what upsets me about Lego. Lego is so fun. It is so fun to build like these little Lego toys, but they're so expensive. Like, the amount of satisfaction that I would get from building like a $200 like Lego set would be offset by the fact that I do it in like 2 days, and then I just have like a $200 like plastic toy in my house that I can't do anything with. If I just like disrepair it, I'll probably lose pieces, and then I won't be able to build it again. Iberus just tipped me $9. Thank you. Thank you, Iberus. We have to buy the Toho game on stream now? Hold on. Wait. That's not what I meant to open. We have to buy this on stream? Let me put codename Steam on, just so you don't see me, like... You don't see my, like, credit card information. Okay, there we go. It's also on Switch. It's fine. We already bought it on Steam. See, there we go. We're gonna have to stream this at some point. When do we want to stream the Toho Kart Racer? Hope you guys enjoy also that the stream, the coffee sound is, hey man, gonna have some change. What else do they have on the store? Home and office. What, like, office supplies can you get? Spruce up the place by bringing the worlds of Nintendo into your own. I gotta get the Luigi mug. The Luigi and enemies. This is specifically Luigi with his enemies. Dude, the Super Mario Brothers stocking. Why is this the only ornament they have? You know what's funny? I guarantee, like, during the Christmas time, they sell, like, a shit ton of these, like, ornaments. Like, the Hallmark, like, Mario Kart ornaments. And, like, Donkey Kong is, like, the only one that did not sell enough that they still have fucking stock of this. I'm literally convinced that the Donkey Kong ornament is only here because they did not run out of stock of it and they still need to get rid of it. What are the exclusive products? It's just like different things. You got the Skyward Sword HD shirt. I am a princess. Everyone should have a Donkey Kong. This is true. Would you buy this? Would you buy Princess Peach I'm a Princess shirt and wear it in public? You could have a little Nintendo logo, like, hit your hip all the time. It's ugly as fuck. You don't like the, like, sky blue I'm a Princess shirt? Fifth Son? It's like a little bit of the vibes of like a Minion meme a little bit. Graphic design is my passion. Some of these exclusives are like really funny. We cannot sell the Bowser with Enemies t-shirt black at any other store. It has to be exclusive to the Nintendo Online store. Okay? You can't go to, like, a fucking, like, Spencer's and get the Bowser with Enemies t-shirt. That would be fucking insane. Alright? You either buy it direct from Nintendo, or you go fuck yourself. No Bowser with Enemies anywhere else. How much do mugs usually go for? I don't ever think I've, like, bought a mug. Like, I have a mug at my desk that I got for free. I keep my medication in it. What are my Nintendo rewards right now? Dude, Animal Crossing coaster set! Oh, fuck. Nintendo 64, Nintendo Switch Online Classic keychain. Okay, but like do they have like a Mario 64 one? Most you've bought was $5? Damn. And they're charging $20 for them on this website? What the fuck? Bravely Default 2 reversible poster? That's a ripoff? That's a ripoff? Bravely Default 2 was not that good? I'm sorry, I shouldn't harp on it. Honestly, I think at this point I just kind of have to accept that the Octopath team makes games that I suck at. Because, like, my main problem with Bravely Default 2 was I just got, like, stuck really early on. And, like, I it was either, like, I had to grind a bunch or I had to, like, stop playing. And then I've also reached that point with Triangle Strategy where I got to a chapter where I just can't progress because I'm, like, too low leveled. And, like, granted, I think I enjoy Triangle Strategy, like, way more. But I'm also just, like, stuck in that game, so maybe the problem is me. Maybe the problem in the end is me. Dude, the Wario Get It Together button pin set? Let's go. Mario and Me, a 3-year journey journal book. We have to pay $800 or 800 coins for this. What do I think Luigi's bedroom looks like? I guess I've never thought about it before. The Mario and Me journal is designed for kids to share their thoughts and feelings over a 3-year period. Each day features a different writing prompt to help inspire young writers. You know what? I actually respect that. I don't know if I respect the 800 platinum points that it takes to get this, but I kind of respect that. HRT Diner! It's like $8? I guess so. My Nintendo game card case. Why would you spend 600 coins on My Nintendo game card case? How many can you even hold in here? You can hold 8 games? Why would you buy this? Why on earth would you buy this? You know what I have at my desk? I have like a little thing that I got from Five Below. It can hold 24, like, Switch games. I paid, like, $5 for it. You can, and, like, why would you do, like, 600 platinum coins just so you can put 6 games in, like, the same plastic shell as your other things? Is it, like, literally just to, like, save shelf space? Listen, man, I didn't buy, like, 80 plus, like, physical Switch games to not display all that shit on my shelf. Like, come on. I would have to get, like, 10 of these to even fit all my games. You could saw an extra insert into your Switch case. You could just, like, stockpile, you could just, like, put a bunch of fucking games in your Switch case regardless. There's, like, some space in there. You could just put them all in one game case and say, like, yeah, I only got one game. And then when your guest goes to open your one game, like, 30 cartridges fall out. And it'd be the ultimate prank of the century. They got nothing else in those cases. They don't make, like, manuals anymore. Like, why do we even have these big, elaborate plastic cases for, like, games that don't come with manuals? Like, it made sense when they had manuals. Like, you know, the GameCube disc is small, but the manual, like, that's a big piece of paper. It makes sense why the GameCube case is that big. Why the fuck are the Switch cases taking up this much plastic? They could be, like, as big as the, like, DS cases. They could be smaller. I guess they're thinner. To be fair, they might still be about the same amount of plastic because they're thinner, but still. Again, I say this as if I don't display all this shitty plastic on my shelf with pride. But, like, I'm just saying there's a lot of space in these. You don't need to, like, get a game case. You can just use your single game case and put a bunch of cartridges in there. Guarantee it. Yeah, it's very sad that the industry just moved on to, like, electronic manuals. But it also kind of makes sense. Like, as much as I hate to say it, because manuals were, like, a big part of my, like, childhood, it's like, what does a manual do for you that, like, a Google search doesn't? You know? Like, why would I look for, like, the controls in, like, a manual when I can, like, look it up on Google and it'll probably even give me, like, a more in-depth description? And that's the fallacy of nostalgia. We have nostalgic for things that are, by and large, like, completely obsolete. Like, I miss paper manuals, but, like, if they came back, I would literally not even, like, look at them, is the thing. Like, I can miss them all day, but I would have no reason to ever actually look in them. I think at this point, I would only look in them because of the novelty of, oh, this game does include a manual. Would you look at that? Remnants of an era long gone, back when things weren't easily searchable, literally. Nintendo Switch Online offers? I have Nintendo Switch Online. What are my offers? It's just controllers? Dog, why am I paying $50 for an N64 controller? They cannot be that expensive. Hold on. Wait, what am I doing? Nintendo 64 controller. There's no way it costs $50. Yeah, see, like $4 to $15 for wireless connection for the Switch. Just make it wired. The N64 controller was wired. This is the world's easiest puzzle. Why do I need a wireless connection for my N64 controller? Oh, don't you want to play with your N64 controller in public? No. I don't want to lug this thing around. Look at this thing. You think I'm bringing this? You think I'm gonna bring this to the Smash tourney? I'll fucking poke a hole in my bag. Rumble Pack is $25? We're just like, we need to like get back on track. We need to start playing Flash games again. We are like so off track. Playcow.com like completely like shot my focus. Like genuinely. We need to play another Flash game, Mario Trolley by Voodell. I respect the use of the one Mario 64 render. Alright. Let's play another Flash game, finally. We're definitely gonna have to do a part 2 of this. We got 10 levels? Is this just this is Happy Wheels? This is Happy Wheels. This is Happy Wheels, but with Mario in a shopping cart. We have to keep Mario in the cart. This is not even like a trolley. This is just like a shopping cart. Whoa, Mario! Careful there, Mario! I guess like someone making like a Mario version of Happy Wheels does like add up. Oh my god. That was crazy. That was the ultimate like trick. I should have gotten like 1,000,000 points for that. That's what they call them in Europe? Oh, you call, like, shopping carts trolleys? Okay. British Mario? Oi, Luigi, we gotta save that princess. That wasn't even, like, British, sorry. Right, what's all this, then? Why does it give the game over sound when you win? Can't you give me the satisfaction of Mario being like, "You are so great! You're the greatest player to ever play this video game!" Why is it gotta be so down all the time? Super Mario in real life. How is the Super Mario in real life girl doing these days? Oh, Mario fell. He hurt his head so bad. Wait, if we game over, do we have to, like, play all the levels again? Okay, no, we don't. Can someone look into, like, what the Super Mario in real life person is doing now? Whoa! Dude, this level's hard as fuck. I always sucked at Happy Wheels. Like, this is basically like Mario Happy Wheels. I always sucked ass at Happy Wheels. But it was like the big YouTuber game. Was like Happy Wheels like actually good, or was the whole point that it was like intensely frustrating and that's why YouTubers played it, because like raging at video games sold in like 2012. Nowadays, if you get mad at a video game, you look like a schmuck. Usually, Happy Wheels was whatever. It was just okay. Its pull was that it was gory and people could make levels. Okay. I'm just a little convinced that Happy Wheels might have been a psyop to, like, elevate the career of Tobuscus. And we will not be discussing Tobuscus any further because no discussion of Tobuscus can end in any other way except all of us making the Donkey Kong Country minecart gif happen. Mario, you gotta be careful on that trolley. Honestly, though, this is, like, the best version of Happy Wheels that's ever existed, because it's just like Mario is a toy in it. And he's just, like, flopping about. He's like your son and you're carrying him through the grocery store. Yeah, I guess we do a part 2 to this, huh? Because we're not beating all these games tonight. But I want to give all of these games, like, a fair shake. I feel like I'm not the kind of person who can play a game for, like, 1 minute and feel satisfied about that. I think I did that for, like, the Super Classic amusement system, and I could never do that again. Woo! Come on. Although, to be fair, in my defense about the Super Classic amusement system, that had, like, 500 plus games, there was only so much I could do in that case. He's chilling. He's kind of, like, ragdolling a bit in the shopping cart. I hope my son, Mario, is okay. He got upset that I didn't want to buy him the Bowser and Friends t-shirt from the Nintendo store. Because I was like, it's not that good. Listen, we could get you a Bowser shirt elsewhere that's probably cheaper and also cooler. And he was, like, pouting about it. And now, like, I have to figure out some way to make him happier. I'm probably gonna have to, like, buy him, like, a big, like, thing of ice cream later. His favorite kind, Rocky Road. Woo! Oh, no. Oh, how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing right now? Ooh. Hope you guys are having a good night. Hope you've been enjoying the Mario Flash games. And I hope you also enjoyed the intermission where we looked at the Nintendo store. What is going on? What is going on here? Mario? Mario needs your help. Cannot find social media presence of Super Mario in real life, girl. No! I thought she had a Twitter for a bit. Did she, like, delete it? That's so sad. What's up here? Wait, is this, like, a super secret? What is this texture up here? This is, like, chowder texturing. Oh, never mind. It's normal. Whoa, 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 no, Mario! Why does it play, like, a more triumphant theme for the game over than it does for, like, the normal game? I'm like, kinda dedicated to beating Mario Trolley now. I have no reason to beat all of Mario Trolley, but it's like 10 levels. So also, why not? I'd almost even, like, I might wager a guess and say I'm having fun with Mario Trolley. Chowder was a good show. I didn't watch it too much as a kid, because Chowder came out at, like, a really bad time. Like, that was around the time when Cartoon Network was doing, like, the CN Real shit. And, like, when they were doing that, I was just, like, completely checked out of Cartoon Network, because I was like, why the... Like, listen, I'm, like, 7 years old. Why the fuck would I want to watch Cartoon Network when they keep putting on, like... Dude, what would happen instead of, like, Dexter's Lab? I remember, I was even, like, even as, like, a 10-year-old, when they were, like, starting to do, like, the Adventure Time, like, advertising, it, like, annoyed me, because it's, like, is this really gonna be what brings back Cartoon Network? After they besmirched us with CN Real? That was probably my biggest childhood hatred, was Cartoon Network Real. It pissed me off more than anything else possibly could have. And it's weird, because I wasn't even, like, averse to, like, live-action programming. Like, I would watch shit like iCarly and, like, whenever other stuff was, like, on. But, like, when Cartoon Network did it, it felt like a betrayal. It's like, no, this is Cartoon Network. That's not a cartoon. That is a human being. That is a real person from the real world. What is happening? We're living in hell. Favorite show as a kid was The Nanny. That's, like, really funny to have as a favorite show as a kid. It's, like, hard to explain why, but something's, like, really funny about that. I think, like, my favorite cartoon, like, now, like, back then and now is, like, Courage the Cowardly Dog. I fucking love Courage the Cowardly Dog. That's, like, such a good cartoon. I think the creator went on to become, like, a crazy anti-vax guy, which sucks, but, you know, when you're dealing with the animation industry, it's not like most of the people making these shows are of a sound state. Return the Slab scared the fuck out of me, but you like the show now? Courage is just, like, awesome. Love it a lot. I definitely watched a lot of Scooby-Doo as a kid. Like, we had the DVDs for, like, all the old Scooby-Doo shows, so I would watch, like, What's New Scooby-Doo? I would watch Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? I'd watch, like, the Scooby-Doo movies. And not the Scooby-Doo, like, movies, like, you know, Zombie Island and shit, though I did watch those. I watched the show called the Scooby-Doo movies, where they had, like, special guest stars, like, they had Batman as a guest star on the Scooby-Doo movies. And I think they also had an episode where they had Adam West as a guest. So they had Adam West Batman as a guest, but they also had Adam West like, you get what I mean. You liked Scrappy-Doo as a kid? I think I didn't mind Scrappy-Doo as a kid. I wouldn't say I liked Scrappy-Doo as a kid, but I think, like, he was, like, such a minor presence, and we honestly didn't really own any of the Scooby-Doo stuff that, like, primarily featured him, so he was just, like, a guy that existed in the Scooby-Doo canon. The, like, live-action Scooby-Doo movies, it's so funny. The only impact that the live-action Scooby-Doo movies have had on the Scooby-Doo franchise is that they secured the fact that Scrappy-Doo will never appear seriously again. Like, Scrappy-Doo is not allowed to appear if it's not for a gag about how Scrappy-Doo fucking sucks. And it's because of the live-action Scooby-Doo movies. That is the lasting impact. And that's, like, really fucking funny. I think Coolsville sucks. Well, that too. To be fair, that too. I guess you could also argue, like, the Shaggy Ultra Instinct meme where he's, like, a super-powered guy. I guess that would count as, like, an impact from the live-action movies. I guess they made a little more impact than I was giving them credit for, but still. Yeah, they had, like, a statue in Mystery Incorporated. I don't know if he was, like, dead, but they were like, we're not supposed to mention him. And that was, like, basically it. That was the bit. I think I thought, like, a pup named Scooby-Doo was okay as a kid. But, like, like Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? And, like, What's New Scooby-Doo were way better. They had, like, this weird gag in, like, A Pup Named Scooby-Doo where, like, Fred was, like, obsessed with the idea that, like, his, like, shitty neighbor or whatever, like, named Red Herring was, like, the bad guy. And that was the bit. What happened? Guess we have to do the level again. Yeah, I guess you can, I guess if you can just fall into the void. They didn't program, like, death at the bottom. I don't know, Scooby-Doo is, like, awesome. Like, I'm an adult, I can admit that, like, yeah, Scooby-Doo is kind of goofy. It like, a lot of the Scooby-Doo stuff is, like, kind of samey feeling, but it's, like, awesome is the thing. Listen, if you, like, you can't, like, talk about how, like, awesome, like, the Hex Girls are online if you're not also willing to extend the same to the franchise they originate from. You wanted to watch that spinoff that was just Shaggy and Scooby-Doo because that was kind of the mid-2000s look? Oh god, fucking Shaggy and Scooby Get a Clue? Why did they make that? I never watched it. I never watched Shaggy and Scooby-Doo Get a Clue. Actually, like, as a kid, I didn't even know that show existed. Like, I never saw it on the air. It must have, like, aired for, like, a little bit, and I wasn't, like, paying attention when it was. When the fuck did, like, Shaggy and Scooby-Doo Get a Clue air? Because if I have an idea of this, I could probably gauge what the hell I was doing instead of, like, watching that. 2006? Yeah, I was probably, like, watching Pokemon, to be honest. Like, I remember, like, probably, like, at that point, I was just, like, watching Pokemon on, like, DVD and stuff instead of, like, watching, like, whatever was on Cartoon Network. That's also probably partially why I, like, when I think of, like, classic, like, Cartoon Network shows, like, I don't think of a lot of, like, 2000s cartoons, even though I'm sure there's a lot of good ones, but I think of, like, stuff from, like, the late 90s, because, like, I have an older sibling who was, like, born around that era, so I kind of, like, mooched off of the media they watched a little bit. So I feel like I remember, like, a decent amount of stuff that, like, came out in, like, the late 90s, but if you asked me anything that came out in, like, the early 2000s, I'd be like, I was too busy watching, like, Jirachi Wishmaker for the 10th time to, like, give a shit. But you think I was, you think I was, like, tuning into, like, Nickelodeon for the latest, like, cartoons? No. I was watching Pokemon. Because that was all I cared about. I remember, I would come home from kindergarten and I would watch Pokemon on TV. And that's all I would do. I was eating and breathing Pokemon. Mystery Incorporated and the one with the Family Guy style have different art styles. They feel more like Scooby-Doo than Shaggy and Scooby-Doo. I mean, like, even, like, the Family Guy Scooby-Doo, at least that's, like, it's still got, like, the classic, like, Scooby-Doo dynamic. You still got, like, all the members there, you know? I feel like a big part of, like, the success of the Scooby-Doo shows is just that the, like, team dynamic of Mystery Incorporated has always felt, like, sort of natural. Actually, this is something I would say is a weakness of Mystery Incorporated, is sometimes they tried to force relationships that just, they didn't fit. But, like, part of why Scooby-Doo works is because it's just, like, yeah, I could see these, like, teenagers, like, being friends with each other. What the hell is this level? Did they, like, not finish this? What's happening? This is not a shopping mall. This is Mario's Purgatory? Well, that block is normal. It's nothing left. Are the rest of these levels, like, unfinished? What's going on? I've never seen any episodes of, like, the Scooby-Doo, like, Family Guy show. And, like, I have parents who are big, like, Scooby-Doo fans, so, like, I usually know if there's, like, something big going on in the world of Scooby. Like, that's how I learned about the Scooby-Doo, like, WWE crossovers and stuff. But I never, like, they've never talked about that. Be Cool Scooby-Doo is pretty good. I can respect that. It still kind of looks ugly as fuck, though, for looking like Family Guy. Mario, we gotta be careful. You can't be doing, like, tricks and shit. Yeah, I think the game is not finished. I actually think the game is not finished. I think that's as far as we go. So, we're done. Some of the Phineas and Ferb writers were on it? Okay. This is Mario vs. Tarzan 2 by NiceGameplay.com. Dude, we have so many of these still. We're definitely doing a part 2 of this. Love that period where everything was WWE. You don't even like wrestling, but it was a neat phenomenon. It's just, like, funny as fuck that they did, like, so many, like, Hanna-Barbera, like, WWE crossovers. Like, they crossed over with the Flintstones. I think they crossed over with the Jetsons. There was just, like, a period where you would get, like, Hanna-Barbera, like, WWE crossovers. Who the fuck even cared about, like, the Flintstones by the time they did, like, the Flintstones WWE crossover? Here's nice gameplay. Is this, like, a shooter game? Huh? Huh? What? You know, I guess I didn't know what to expect from this title, but what? Huh? What the... I don't even know what to say. Like, just look at this. What? The ow is very funny. No, Roxy. Why is my puppy sarking? Did I win? I did not. I have to kill him myself. Dude, one of those shots has to hit him. He, like, auto-dies. And it doesn't count if he auto-dies. What the hell? Also, really like the touch of every time you shoot the cannon, Mario does, like, hee. Absolutely baffled by Mario vs. Tarzan 2. I think we're done here. I can't imagine what the hell we would do further with Mario vs. Tarzan 2. Alright. That was Mario vs. Tarzan. That was baffling. This is Mario's Italian Restaurant, developed by Mario's Italian Restaurant, published by Mario's Italian Restaurant. Peggle to announcement. Mario vs. Tarzan 2! Someone send the emote. Hold up. Wine Spectator Award of Excellence 2014. 2014 feels like so late for like a Flash game to come out. Are these just like real people? What is happening? Wait, is this just like a Italian restaurant? Where is Mario? What? It sent me to a Firefox page. What? This is a slideshow for a real restaurant? It doesn't exist anymore. Hold on. I don't think it exists anymore, because when I clicked on that, it sent me to this. I don't even live in Detroit. Dude, can we hold, like, the motherfucker Morgan Con at Mario's Italian restaurant? What is this? This is literally a slideshow. Dude, we gotta get the wine list. They still exist? Oh my god, wait, they do! They do! Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys. It's just a PDF? Ooh. Shrimp. Antipasto Mario. Caponata. Marinated mushrooms. Marinade of beef. Roasted peppers. Mario's relish tray. Oysters on the half shell. Mario's cheese and cature board. I didn't say that right. Caricature. I don't know how to fucking say that shit. I'm not a cheese person. You can't control me with cheese. Italian sausage, garlic toast, cheese toast. Calamari, steak bites, oysters, Rockefeller, shrimp scampi. The snails. Mushroom cap, thermidor. Mario's Italian meatballs. You gotta get Mario's Italian meatballs. Dude, is that like how much the price is? Damn, the shrimp scampi is like way more expensive than the rest of these. Remy Martin? Is this like... Wait. Is that like the dinner? No, that's not. Okay, here's the entries. You got veal entrees, you got pasta entrees, you got Mario's house specialties. Veal Olympic. Thin slices of veal sautéed in butter with sherry, cognac, green onions, mushrooms, and cream. Veal picante. Scallopini of veal laced with lemon butter, white wine, and parsley. Tornettos Royal. Dude, we gotta go here. You can get dinner for two? But it's only like... It's only like 4? Dude, this is like a fancy restaurant. These prices, like $65 for the steak Diane? Like, damn. Paltry entries. $40 chicken parmesan. Holy shit. This is like fancy. Alright, if we're gonna hold the first motherfucker Morgan Con at Mario's Italian restaurant, you guys are gonna have to bring your own cash. Because there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to afford that. I'm really glad someone also archived this. I'm really glad someone archived Mario's Italian restaurant. Alright. Minion Bros World. Developed by MinionSuegos.net. Published by My Apple Games. Minion Bros World. Judging by the preview, this is gonna be a good one. Oh, this is wide. This is a wide one. This is like actually like, is it? I don't think this is HD. Yeah, no, it's like weird. It's also taking like forever to load. You can like vaguely make out Reggie behind it. What is this resolution? What is Minion Bros? World. This has to be like the world's craziest Flash game if it's taking this long to load. Restart, the game is oh. It was broke. Okay. What if this was zoomed in Minion Eye? It could be. Is like Super Minion World not working? How are we as a society gonna be able to go on if Super Minion World does not work? It did not work again? Try again later. Flashpoint does this sometimes. Okay. I guess we'll do Super Mario 63 by Renau, published by Newgrounds. I've definitely played this. This one I've definitely played. I don't know if I played much of it, but I definitely played it. This game uses graphics, characters, and audio that are subject to copyright by who gives a shit. What you really care about is this guy. Alright. Super Mario 63. We can make a new file. DMCA? That was DMCA? Wait, I thought it was just like Mario music. Mario should be arriving any minute for the surprise party. Oh, okay. Yoshi's Island assets? We want the best quality graphics. Now. No, Mario, go left and read that sign. Okay, so you can do a spin. Did you know that you can also talk to toads like me with the Z button? Okay, I don't know if I actually played much of this. I remember, like, Super Mario 63, but I've already, like, I don't even remember, like, this intro. So I probably didn't play that much of it. Oh, it's, like, so weird hearing, like, the melee, like, Super Mario. Oh, you got the triple jump! How do I, like, ground pound? Oh, it probably says on the sign. You can stomp by pressing Z in the air. Got it. It's like such an odd mishmash of like the different like sounds of Mario. It's like tripping me up a little bit. This seems like decently fine though. Okay, hold on. We gotta get a running start. Fuck. I gotta do it better than that. Okay. No! I gotta do it quicker. Probably like... That's way too far. Okay. There we go. You get flood? What? How to use flood? Hover with C. Dude, why is flood in this? That's crazy. What do you gotta say? I keep pressing the up button, but my character can't jump. Why didn't Runout, the developer, program me to be able to jump? Sorry. Mario favoritism at work. Do you just, like, perpetually go upward forever with the hover? I guess so. Sucks to suck, Toad, literally. Like, not my issue. Fuck. Wait, what am I doing? I have the hover. Hover, you genius. I don't even know where I am in the level anymore. The hover nozzle makes this, like, way easier. Way easier to, like, correct yourself. It's probably why it was added. It's a little bit of momentum to it, too. Hello, Mario. How are you? What you say? Huh? You mean we are both standing on hundreds of feet above the ground on a floating cloud? How did I end up here? Okay. Mario meta commentary? No. Oh, Mario, you can pause the game by pressing P. Lol, P. Streamer said P. She makes me poop, and I make her pee. You can take this warp pipe to Princess Peach's castle. Get on top of it and press down or enter. Dude, this actually kind of like a sick Bowser sprite. Is this original? Or did they swipe this from a game? Also, is it just me, or is this only coming out of my right ear? Like, hello? The airship is loaded and ready for your attack, Master Bowser. Perfect. Let phase 1 of my master plan, the invasion, begin. Had no earbuds for hours. It's like only coming out in one ear, and I don't know why. Okay, no, yeah, it's definitely like only coming out of one thing. I just realized that OBS tells you like the different like ears it's supposed to be coming out of. It's mono right now. What happened to the stereo sound? I just finished up setting banners inside the castle. The cake for Mario is still sitting in the fridge. We'll need to heat it up for when Mario gets here. Mario is still half an hour away. There should be enough time. No, that's not it. We're here to celebrate the day Mario defeated Bowser. But Bowser has been defeated many times already, not just once. Yeah, I was, like, I didn't want to, like, say it, but, like, is, like, heating up cake typical? I know you, like, bake it. But, like, how many cakes do you usually eat, like, hot? Maybe it's because I usually only eat, like... Maybe it's because I usually only eat, like, ice cream cake. I'm not, like, a cake person. I'll take, like, a good pie over a cake. Sorry. Bowser has already been beaten many times, not just once. Cake is, like, room temperature food for you? Mm-hmm. Then it's the very first time Mario squashed Bowser's plan, not one of the many insignificant times after. Whoa, Mario, you surprised me. Well, that's kind of ironic, since this was supposed to be a surprise party for Mario. Mario, you always get here so fast. We weren't expecting you're another 30 minutes. What's that noise? I'm, like, this close to shutting off this music and making my own because I hate that it's only in one ear. We're making our own music. Cake's at its peak when it's been in the fridge for 2 days. I respect that. Mario funny song. What's the funniest Mario song to play right now? YouTube, You Have to Help Me. Luigi's Ballad animated music video Star Bomb. I don't think that's what I meant. Funny Super Mario rap song YouTube. Sickest Mario Party rap. Songs you didn't know had lyrics. Super Mario World. Mario's Invincible song. I don't think that any of these were what I meant. Super Mario Sus. Numa Numa. Oh, dude, wait, we have to listen to Numa Numa. Dude. We're not actually listening to Numa Numa because I would get DMCA'd, but this is classic. This is, like, classic comedy. Is this, like, the original uploader? Where is Gary now? Yeah, where the fuck is Gary these days? What does he do? I'm gonna be really sad if we go to his channel and he, like, his first video is, like, why you should not get the vaccine. I just had, like, a period, like, where I would just listen to the Numa Numa song over and over again. Is he, like, a musician now? Oh my god, he did Let's Plays for a bit under the brand Numa Games. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god, he does Twitch stream? Dude, what? Does he, like, still stream? Can we... I need this guy to be streaming right now. Like, I will end the stream right now if this guy is streaming right now, and we will raid him. Where the fuck is his Twitch channel? We need to raid the Numa Numa guy. It also says his last Twitch stream was, like, a year ago, though. So we might be out of luck. No, it says Twitch stream specifically. There it is. There it is. G-Man 250. Does this guy still stream? When was the last time the Numa Numa guy streamed? Welcome to the chat. Wait, is he live? No. Okay. For a second, like, that took so long, I thought that the Numa Numa guy was live. How many followers does this guy have? 595? They put the Numa Numa guy in South Park. Is that what that was? No, we're not watching Mike Matei right now. We're not watching Mike Matei in the middle of my own Twitch stream. Hi, I'm Gary. Okay, that's pretty good. Do I know anyone who's following the Numa Numa guy? I don't think so. Yeah, no. When was the last time the Numa Numa guy streamed? He streamed 2 months ago! What did he stream? This is a certified Numa Numa A moment. Hold on. There's G-Man 250 Twitch tracker. Twitch tracker is like not the most accurate website, but it'll work for our purposes. Hey, last streamed November? I thought it said 2 months. Oh, no, wait, yeah. Oh, this is G-Man V22. Who the hell is this? Come on. Wrong guy. What if he started streaming again, but it was Overwatch 2? That would be a little embarrassing. I would feel a little silly about that. To be fair. Dude, we all have to go follow the Numa Numa guy. He's only got so many Twitch streams. Oh, he did Gran Turismo. How is he the Numa Numa guy and he only he got like max viewers 11? This is fucking bullshit. Are you kidding me? The Numa Numa guy averages 8 viewers? That's fucked up. He's the Numa Numa guy. He has like all these followers, but they're not showing up. Dude. He has 2 famous followers? Fucking back up the Numa Numa guy. What the hell? How many followers do you have? Famous follower of the Numa Numa guy? You gotta, like, spread your clout around a little more. He's in New Jersey? Is the Numa Numa guy in New Jersey? Dude, you could meet the Numa Numa guy at any time. How do I, like, click on this? I guess we just have to look up Arcus himself. Arcus, how much clout do you have that you're not, like, spreading around to the Numa Numa guy? This is an important study. According to Bandcamp, okay. This guy has 63,000 followers? One of his most streamed games is Dragon Quest? Dare I say a little based? I don't know this guy, but kind of awesome. But you gotta you gotta like help out the Numa Numa guy, man. You got this many followers? Listen, if I had like 63,000 followers, absolutely I would tell every single one of them to follow the Numa Numa guy. You have a 20% chance to randomly encounter the Numa Numa guy in tall grass. Ninja guy. Oh, he's like a speedrunner? This guy is like a speedrunner. Okay. Is that why he has so many Dragon Quest hours? Okay. I thought this was going to be the reference to the song from, you know, the movie. Where they don't like Bruno. Bruno Mars is, like, fine. I don't see what the aversion is. Anyways, we have to play Super Mario 63 immediately. I forgot we were looking for background music. Mario Funny Mix. We have to look for Mario Funny Mix. Super Mario Bros. Theme remix compilation, not it. Hear Bruno Mars and thinks, does Bruno Mars is gay? I mean, that's classic. Exciting and motivational Mario Kart music mix. We'll play this, so we have music that's not just in one ear. Let the invasion begin! Yeah, this is fitting music. This makes it seem like Bowser's invasion is like the best thing that's ever happened. Like, it could not be more awesome that this is happening. Your castle mine, princess. Kamek, get rid of Mario. Yes, sir. No! No! Mario got hit by the Dark Void! He's getting his ass sent to the Shadow Realm. Here it is. The Shine Sprite Orb. I thought I turned off the music. It's still coming out of only one ear. What? Turn it off? That Toad dead as hell, literally. With this, I have control of this castle. Kamek's status report. Master Bowser, the Toads have retreated and Peach has been captured. Mario is lying unconscious outside the castle. He shouldn't wake up for a few hours. The battle has been won. Perfect. Everything is going according to plan. Kamek, destroy it now. Stop turning the sound on. The Shine Sprites will drift around aimlessly. Eventually, they will be lost forever. Then the plan should succeed. What should we do with Mario? He's bound to interfere. Forget about Mario. There's no way he can even get into the castle. The entire castle is now locked up. Right now, I'll start the search for it. Mario? Mario? Mario, wake up! Finally, you're awake. I've been trying to wake you up for 4 hours now. My name is Eddie. Right after Kamek got you, the battle went completely downhill. We were all outnumbered. Almost every Toad ran away, abandoning the castle. Also, the Shine Sprite Orb must have been broken, since Mushroom Kingdom is now shrouded in darkness. What is it, Mario? Wow, a Shine Sprite. Wait, I thought they were all lost forever. Bowser destroyed them all. Or did he? If this one was just sitting there, then that means Bowser didn't destroy them all, but just scattered them. That means there's probably some hope for saving the castle and rescuing Princess Peach. Go on, Mario, let's go put the Shine Sprite in the castle. Well, what is going on with the frame rate? It's so dark in here. Oh well, just go through this door. Oh. Yeah, we got the repeating dialogue. Up this elevator. Actually, you know what? Take the Sling Star over there. That's faster. Don't worry, we installed it as a surprise for the party. That is, before Bowser came. Just jump into it and press X to spin around and blast up to the top. Dude, this has got Mario Galaxy stuff, too. Okay, give me the Shine Sprite. I'll keep watch over the Shine Sprite Orb as you go retrieve more of the Shine Sprites. There, whenever you collect a Shine Sprite, it should automatically place itself here. Now we just need enough to overrule the spells Bowser just placed on the castle. For our next Shine Sprite, I thought I saw a door on the left side of the main room. Go over there. I can't see what he's saying. Go over there. I'll stay here and make sure Kamek or Bowser doesn't do anything to the Shine Sprite we have. Alright. How long is this? This seems like a pretty beefy game. Oh my god, there's like 5 shine sprites just in this one. Oh my god. This is really impressive, to be honest. Yeah, this is a lot. I don't think we could just, like, do this whole game. Collected my first star coin. What do the star coins do? Dude, there's a shine sprite right here. How do I get that shit? Mario invented saying yippee for men? True. I kind of wish we got to hear, like, the sound they use in this game, but, like, again, it was just, like... It's just, like, coming out from one ear. It was, like, I was losing my mind. That shit gives me, like, a headache. Also, I'm actually gonna take a BRB, because I gotta use the bathroom.
Let's go! I'm tired.
I'm back. Mario fell asleep while I was gone. He looks like he died. He's getting some nice water, though. Yo. Dude, these drop so many coins now. Yeah, this is, like, a lot. I don't think we're gonna do this whole game. But who knows? Maybe this could be, like, a future, like, full stream. Yeah, this is, like, a lot for, like, a Flash game. Why don't we, like, just beat this level, and then we'll move on to the next one, because there's no way we're beating this whole thing. Also runs a bit choppy. Let's go. And I'm wondering if the choppiness is just because it's running in Flash. Probably very likely. Frame rate whenever a shine is on screen, literally. This is crazy. I can see why this was, like, a big thing for, like, people who played a lot of Flash games. It's like, I would even, like, go as far as to say, like, this is worthy of calling itself Super Mario 63. Because this had to be, like, the most insane thing, like, anyone's ever done in Flash, like, ever. Like, I'm trying to think what else in Flash is, like, this crazy, and you have, like, Binding of Isaac, and that's, like, probably it. And even then, like, Flash Isaac is, like, very obviously, like, so rudimentary now. But this is, like, nothing else is like this. This is crazy. I'm gonna die. It sent me all the way back to the beginning! No! That kinda sucks a little bit. I don't know, in like their very nature, it feels like a lot of like Flash-based stuff had to be simple. So like this feels like a lot more elaborate. That was scary. Let's go. Super Mario! Ooh. We've almost got the 7 red coins. Pretty happy about that. Dude, if this game has it so you can collect multiple shines without leaving the level, this is, like, revolutionary. Whoa! Think this game might have been in a pre-built engine because you feel like you've played a game like this with this exact gameplay but completely different levels. Huh. What is this star? I fucking jumped right over it. Okay. Duper! Thank you, Mauve, for the sub. 7 months, thank you. Stupid Mario! We might come back to this. I think, I don't want to, like, spend too much time on this. If it's, like, not reasonable for me to beat it in one night, but we might come back to this. This is pretty cool. Okay, we can stop the Mario Kart music now, because I hope the next one doesn't only appear in one ear. Super Mario Bounce. This is by a lot of people. With a big tuber. Mario might be a Superman, but I'm super duper. With a big tuber. I should have played T-Dub's Mario rap over that. Dude, what? This is like a beta Switch. What the hell? How did they know? How the fuck did they know? That was like the Switch Lite. Dude, much games like ahead of the curve? This was made in 2007? What is Super Mario Bounce? Help Mario reach the star at each level under the maximum number of bounces. Make sure to bounce wisely. Think that was a PSP? I don't think that was a pretty small penis. Moving Mario. Use the left and right arrow keys to move Mario around. Whoa. He do be bouncing, though. Okay, so you have a maximum bounce count, and you don't want to go over that. Oh my god. They get a lot stricter. Okay. Uh-oh. Oops, you died. Don't go over the maximum number of bounces. He's jopping. Literally. This is interesting. This makes sense as like a Flash game concept. It's like very simple. Fuck. This is like so hard though. Can I play a Flash game called Too Many Plumbers? What is Too Many Plumbers? Actually, is the objective just to get the star? Because if so, why the fuck are we even bothering? Yeah. Okay, objective is just to get the stars. This is, like, cute. Hard as hell, though. I gotta be honest, this is, like, way harder than I expected. What is enough plumbers? I don't know if that's on this list, but I guess I could for the future. Oh, stay away from enemies completely. I thought I would be able to, like, jump on him. Yeah, no. Okay. I'm running out of lives, so we're gonna game over. Fuck. Ran out of lives. Oh. Oh, that's Super Mario Bounce. That's kind of like a cute idea. Very hard, but I guess I was playing on hard mode, to be fair. I think, like, saying, like, oh my god, that was really hard, and then I'm playing on hard mode is like, yeah, no shit. You picked the hardest difficulty. You were expecting a cakewalk? Super Mario Bros. Crossover. This one I've definitely played. I remember this shit was crazy. It does not want to move around on my computer. Hold on. You can, in fact, yump on that game. True. Okay. This one's taken a lot out of Flash. Exploding Rabbit. Does, like, Exploding Rabbit still exist? Oh my god. I'm, like, so curious. Exploding Rabbit? No, I don't want to look up exploding head disease or syndrome. Wrong term. Oh my god, they do still do stuff. They do, like, a podcast. You can listen to the Exploding Rabbits podcast. Wait, how long ago did this podcast come out? 2019? Uh-oh. That's a little too long to say this podcast is still going. I guess, like, Exploding Rabbit is pretty much only known for, like, Super Mario crossover. But I guess what a way to go, because on Facebook they got, like, 20,000 likes. They did a Kickstarter for Super Retro Squad? Samus from Undertale is in this game? Let's go. Dude, I'm, like, so curious. Like, this is the fun part of this, is, like, doing research. Live. Did this game come out? We gotta look up Super Retro Squad? Super Retro Squad Exploding Rabbit. Did this game ever come out? I don't know if it ever did. Oh, it, like, extra did not come out. Huh. Oh, because it became a different game. It became Glitch Strikers? Did Glitch Strikers come out? Hold on. I'm so curious. We haven't even, like, started playing the game. I'm just, like, doing research. This is like you, like, point of view. I'm doing my college thesis on Exploding Rabbit. Did this game also get canceled? Oh no, it just didn't come out. Glitch Strikers Scam by Exploding Rabbit Scam. Discuss the Exploding Rabbit Super Retro Squad Kickstarter scam. Glitch Strikers Steam Greenlight Scam. Alright, so today Jay Pavlina from Exploding Rabbit did something. They created a game called Glitch Strikers. Or wait, it is just the Exploding Rabbit scam continuing. The Kickstarter comments are all people complaining about their money being taken. Well. Man, this guy has like a bounty on his head. I mean, listen, if Exploding Rabbit is, like, one guy, I do not necessarily blame the one guy for, like, not getting his Kickstarter game done at, like, a decent time, especially since, from what I can tell, like, very recently, according to Google searches, he's working on, like, porting Mario Crossover to, like, something other than Flash, so people can play it still. Like, one team developers, like, that takes forever to get anything done, you know? 10 years is a long time, obviously, but, I mean, I don't know. I don't know, maybe I'm giving this guy too much benefit of the doubt. Maybe the Super Mario crossover guy is, like, the ultimate scam artist. We could have, like, a Yandere dev situation going on, but I mean, I guess just based on the fact that this guy has a finished game makes me think it's not that. Anyways, we should, play. Map difficulty. Game mode, all characters. Yeah, let's do all characters. Ooh. So we have Mario, Luigi, Link, Samus, Simon, Blaster Master, Ryu, Bill Riser, Bass, and Mega Man. Okay. Let's do random. Oh my god, it's Mario 1, but Castlevania. Do you have, like, all different skins for all the different games represented? Although, why is, like... Why does Mega Man get 2 reps? And why does the Mega Man rep fucking suck shit? I have to, like, do a wall jump to get anywhere. I don't even get to see the health. Oh, I guess you just have, like, a general double jump, because otherwise some characters would not be able to perform the actions required to beat this game. I guess that makes sense. Although, fucking hell, shooting a Goomba is, like, way less efficient than just jumping on it. Like, come on, Base, step it up. If Mario's feet are stronger than your gun, there's, like, a problem. Like, you need to, like, talk to your weapons manufacturer and be like, hey, the fucking, like, gun you installed into my fucking arm is worse than, like, some random Italian guy's, like, stomp. Oh, I guess also based on what character you play, you get different music. Because I was like, yeah, that's not Castlevania music. Okay, Simon's whip is also more effective than the shooter. Although we gotta deal with the classic Castlevania jank. I don't know if it's, like, jank, but it is, like, you know the controls of Castlevania. It's weird. Like, once you jump, you're, like, dedicated. Ow. What is the problem with Simon? I've never understood the problem with Simon. He's just, like, a big, beefy guy. But I might also just, like, think big, beefy guys are, like, inherently awesome. If women are oppressed, then why? True. I like that, like, Grim Reapers come out of the pipes. Totally not a vampire, you hate Simon for normal reasons. Oh shit, wait, we could do a speedrun? We could do a speedrun of Super Mario crossover? Demon Returns. What is Demon Returns? Oh, Link, you fucking suck. What is Demon Returns? Got Luigi? Okay, Luigi doesn't have a double jump, which inherently makes the Mario Brothers the harder characters to play. What is this? What is Demon Returns? Can someone, like, look up what Demon Returns is? I guess we get, like, infinite lives for this also. Dude, Contra? Dude, get the coin. Oh my god. Ow. Ow. We died as the Contra Man. It's okay, he's back. Back from the grave. Some NES game. Demon Returns is a game created by Degoichi in 1986 for the Gamecom. What is the Gamecom? It's not the Game.com. I know what the Game.com is, and it wouldn't be able to handle Demon Returns. Because the Gamecom is fucking shit. What is the other Gamecom? Come on, Bill, we gotta save this dog on Earth. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Dude, this is kinda sick. It keeps giving me Bill randomly. Demon Returns Demon Prince is part of the Demon's Crest series, but cute. Dude, I played Demon's Crest on Super Nintendo. That game's pretty cool, actually. Although I beat it in like an hour. I remember I think I did like accidental sequence breaking, and I beat the game in like an hour. That's kinda sick. Look at the little chibi prince. You've got like Flowey. Uh-oh, it's getting a little scarier, y'all. This is fun. This is fun. I think, like, if I were... This is, like, a fun twist on, like, original Mario Brothers. It gave me Bill again. How many times have we gotten Bill in a row? What are the odds of this happening? Alright, like, you know, getting Bill, like, twice, that's a coincidence. Getting Bill, like, 3 times, that's a pattern. Getting Bill 4 times, what the fuck is even happening anymore? Bill numero uno? They fucking love Bill. I got a game over. I didn't realize you had lives in this game. Okay, now we got Samus. Samus's, like, original design is, like, really fucking funny. Like, when she's standing up, what is this? What is this, like, ass pixel? Why is that there? It's a stance. The lack of detail on the suit, too, makes it, like, so much funnier. Whoa. Why was that there? Alright, Mega Man, you gotta save this dog on Earth. I must get back the energy, Mega Man. Ow. Not like that, Mega Man. Okay, Simon's back. Simon is back. Let's see if he can bring it back home. Can't hit that guy. I think like Simon might be the easiest character to play. Yeah, because he's one of the characters that gets a double jump. And his whip kills in 2 shots. And we get to hear the sick Castlevania music. Dude, I don't know if I've ever appreciated how, like, sick the Castlevania OSTs are. I wish, like, I liked playing Castlevania more. I think I would probably enjoy the classic games most, but, like, once they start getting into, like, the Metroidvanias and shit, it's just, like, I've lost all interest. I don't think, you would probably have to pay a pretty hefty price to ever get me to play, like, Symphony of the Night. Although it is in the house. Castlevania Symphony of the Night is an item that is in this house. How much? I'm not selling my copy of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. That's with my dad right now. You're gonna have to ask him. And I don't think he would sell it. My dad's not a seller. He still plays like the same video games from like 30 years ago. Oh, for me to play it? Can I take a picture of it for you? I could. I don't know. How much would you have to pay to make me play a game that I probably wouldn't enjoy? I don't know. How much do I usually charge for games I don't like playing? How much did I charge for Balan Wonderworld? I think I did. No, wait. For like that stuff, I did like sub goals and stuff. I don't know, the thing is, like, Castlevania Symphony of the Night is, like, a game people like, so I feel like if I played it and I, like, just wasn't into it, like, that would just kind of not be very fun to watch, and we'd all be sad about it. Bill, I wish you could jump. Bill is actually, like, the worst character in this game. I don't understand. He has a fucking gun. Let's see if Ryu can get it done. Honestly, though, I would probably play, like, the classics. If I was, like, if I was in a situation where I'm, like, allowed to use, like, save states and stuff, I would, like, play the classic Castlevanias. Because I really like, Bloodstained. I like Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. I think those games are dope. But they also have, like, easier modes. They don't have, like, the knockback and shit. Which I know is just, like, something you gotta deal with if you play, like, really early Castlevania. Bloodstained Curse of the Poop? What's wrong with you? Why would you even say something like that? I like Bloodstained enough that I got Curse of the Moon 1 and 2 physically. From, like, limited run. That's how much I enjoyed those. I still need to stream Bloodstained 2, now that I can, stream from my capture card without worrying about it glitching the fuck out. But that would be a fun stream. I mean, Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 1 was pretty fun. Just, like, good shit. What's, like, good, like, classic Castlevania? Like, I know, like, Super Castlevania 4... I think Rondo of Blood is considered pretty good. Ow. Dude, there's, like, no mushrooms. Demon Returns is a game from a fake franchise for a fake console, which is only playable through 2 Japanese DS games called Retro Game Channel. It's based on the Gacho! Oh my god! Game Center CX! That's what it's based on! Oh my god! I didn't realize. Holy shit. Dude, it's been fucking years since I watched Game Center CX. That's crazy. God damn. So I see. It's like a part of that, like, whole thing. I got it. That is wild. Oh my god. I should, like, watch that show again, because it was really fun. The problem is just, like, because it's, like, you know, a Japanese game show, it's one of those things where it's, like, I would have to pay attention to the subtitles, obviously, otherwise I have no fucking clue what's going on. And, like, that just, like, it's one of those things where it just requires a higher level of focus than if I was just watching, like, a cartoon in the background that's in English. Not that it wouldn't be worth the effort. But, you know. I'm Morgan. I watch one anime a year because it requires more out of me. And I don't want to... like, listen. I have that problem, and I also have the problem where I would literally never want to watch the dub over the sub. Not that anybody's dubbing Game Center CX anyways. Dude, doesn't Mob Psycho Season 3 come out at some point? Didn't they have, like, a trailer for that? That's gonna be my anime for the year if that comes out, like, this year. I think they also confirmed Pop Team Season 2. Which is, like, thank fucking God. I need, like, stuff to look forward to. In terms of, like, animation. Okay, this like, invincibility theme kinda goes. Ooh. Careful. Base, you gotta haul ass. Oh god, we're gonna run out of time! No! I didn't realize our time was so limited. I think this is the end of the stage. You love the Mario one-timer. I mean, usually it's not, like, a problem. I don't think, like, Mario 1 is a game that's, like, so hard where you're usually, like, losing to the timer. But in that case, it was, like, base was so fucking slow. Samus is really fucking slow, too, to be honest. Get the fuck out of here. Dude, honestly, it's so fucking sick that there's, like, a reference to, like, Game Center CX in this. Or I guess, like, one of the games based on it. I think that still counts. Fucking Bill again. Dude, the game loves giving me Bill. He's not good. Bill is at his worst. This could not be a worse day for Bill fans. I know you're out there, all the Bill fans. I start at 8-1, no! Oh no. Fuck. Oh my god, wait, you get even more? If you select the characters individually, you get even more skins? What the fuck? Holy shit. Wait, I had no idea. Oh my god. Wait, you get so many skins. That's crazy. The Demon Returns guy is so cute. This is awesome. Dude, what the fuck? There's so much here. There's so many links. Oh my god. Dude, this rules. What the hell? I had no idea. Please pick Demon Prince, he's so boo-boo. I will. I just want to look at, like, these other characters first. I didn't realize there was so much here. You get to play as Pit? Dude. And they even have, like, different attributes. I can play as freaking Dark Pit. Oh, and you can, like, set them as your skin, so if you do random, I'm assuming you still get, like, a guy. This is crazy. Oh my god. Meanwhile, Sophia 3 is over here, like, the best. You get other tanks, and you also get Tetris. I feel like this was released, like, pretty late. Ryu? Who else do you get for Contra? You get Lance. Bill and Lance. This is fucking dope. You get to play as Dr. Wily! Oh my god. This fucking owns. What the fuck? Moves faster, jumps higher, can't double jump or dash. That fucking sucks. They got so many Mega Men. And Proto Man. And then Quint. I don't even know who Quint is. You get to play as Francesca from the Korean Conquest. Holy shit. This is like... Uh-oh. Froze for a second. Dude, this is awesome. Play as Demon Prince? Ow. I forgot how, like, slippery Mario's, like, momentum is in Mario 1. Might also be the Flash game jank, to be fair. Quint appears in the Mega Man Game Boy games. Okay. That's interesting. Are, like, the Mega Man Game Boy games any good? I'm assuming, like, probably not as good as some of the NES stuff. But maybe, like, still okay. Ow. Dude, let's play as Dark Pit. Assume not, but there's some exclusive guys in it. Ow. We have to play as fucking Dr. Wily. Dude. He just has a fucking pistol? Oh my fucking god. They gave Dr. Wily a Glock, he's just packing heat. Robot guy is based off the planets. This is the best shit in the world? Like, color me, like, completely and, like, utterly, thoroughly impressed with this. This is sick. I need to get, like, good at Mario 1 before I can beat this, though. Is like Dr. Wily's music all just like his different castles? Or were the other Mega Man characters also playing his castle theme? No! I thought the second one would be a 1-up. Well, we haven't played as Blaster Master yet. Okay, this feels like this is probably, like, the best character. Maybe not, you can't jump on things. Whip Skeleton. I thought that said Wimp Skeleton. Super Demon returns. Let's play as Scary Atari Luigi. Oh, this is fucked up. Actually, that doesn't sound as bad as it could be, considering it's Atari. I'm almost kind of doubtful that the Atari can even make noises like this. Like, I need this shit to sound like Bros. We need, like, a Bros skin in this game. I think Quint was from the brief period in the Mega Man series where they tried to make Proto Man, but again, like, 3 separate times. That's awesome. I think. Let's do Whip Skeleton. It'll be a while before Halloween, but that doesn't mean we can't enjoy a good skeleton every now and then. Reblog if you agree. The skeleton has in fact appeared. This is true. Yeah, I'm kind of, like, inclined to say, like, Simon is the easiest character in this game to play. It's funny, like, the Mario Brothers are actually, like, really hard to play because their acceleration is, like, so jacked up. And I'm wondering if that's, again, like, trying to convert Mario 1 to the Flash engine. But when you play as, like, these slower-paced characters, it doesn't feel as crazy. It's like the difference between Sonic Heroes and Sonic Adventure 2. Like, Sonic Heroes has, like, such crazy acceleration, and you're going, like, so damn fast. We're playing as Atari Simon now. And just, it could be a little hard to get a, like, grasp of yourself in that. But in, like, Sonic Adventure 2, I feel like your momentum isn't, like, as fucked up. You're usually, like, doing pretty good for yourself. Too bad they don't have Atari sounds for the Castlevania, guys. But, you know, this is already, like, this is, like, honestly, I'm gonna say it. This is, like, a fan project that probably exceeds, like, fucking, like, Smash Ultimate in terms of, like, crazy crossover stuff. Dude, what other fucking game has Demon Prince in it? Like, come on. Oh, you have an axe. You can throw an axe as Simon. Favorite thing about Castlevania is they couldn't decide how Dracula looked. Dracula can look however he likes, to be fair. Dracula is in control of his own looks. And he just simply does what he sees fit. Fuck. Dude, this is so hard. He's going through self-discovery. Yeah. It's not by his hand that he was once again given flesh, so he's a little fucked up about it. Yeah. You can fly for a little bit? That's crazy! Wait. There's actually, like, insane new tech discovered? Dark Pit might just be the best character in the game? That's some crazy new tech. Okay, it's not actually that crazy of a, like, jump, but it's, like, probably on par with, like, what Mario's capable of without needing as much momentum and not, like, going, like, ludicrously fast. Dude, this is fucking awesome. Where the fuck has a game like this been all my life? I feel like if I played this when I was, like, younger, this would have been, like, an all-time classic for me. Thing about SA2 is you pick up momentum pretty quickly, but it stagnates after 2 seconds, and the second you take your finger off the control stick, Sonic and Shadow just stop immediately. That's true. That's true. I think it's also just in general, like, you don't go as fast in Adventure 2 as Heroes, just, like, straight up. I think, like, Heroes, like, the speed is ludicrous. Yeah. I didn't- why am I Dark Samus? I wanna be Pit. I wanna be Dark Pit, I wanna be my boy, my Smash Ultimate main. Or one of them. Yeah, no, Heroes is just like, oof. Listen, I like Heroes, but it's one of those, like, Heroes is one of those games where it feels like it just gets worse the older I get. It's, like, so unfortunate, because I love that. I love the game's style. I love how it feels, like, very, like, classic in nature. Like, you know, it feels like probably, maybe not the closest the new games have gotten to feeling like a classic Sonic game, but in terms of, like, the level theming and just how the general story goes, it feels like very, like, classic Sonic in a lot of respects. But man, like, it being a time loop game is, like, so bad for it. Like, having to play that game all the way through 4 times is a fucking slog. And, like, it's not as bad as Shadow the Hedgehog in that regard, to be fair. Shadow the Hedgehog requires you to beat that shit 10 times, but I mean, listen. In Shadow the Hedgehog, you can also, like, more easily, like, skip a few of the, like, really bad levels in that game. If you're playing Sonic Heroes, you're dedicated to playing all of those levels, including the really bad ones. What have I become? I'm saying such horrible things about Sonic Heroes. Why did he turn around? Shadow the Hedgehog, the game. Listen. Okay, I can't. I have to be real here. Shadow the Hedgehog, the video game, is not good. Like, I want to, like, recommend Shadow the Hedgehog because, listen, I think the core of Shadow the Hedgehog is honestly better than, like, the core of Heroes. But Shadow the Hedgehog is, like, you have to do, like, 10 playthroughs, and, like, a lot of the level design is just not there, so you have to slog through some pretty, like, piss-poor levels, and then you also have to deal with the fact that they have some pretty shitty missions attached to them. Like, Shadow the Hedgehog is, like, one of the harder Sonic games for me to recommend. And I hate saying that, because it's, like, a game I have, like, a decent amount of fun with, but Shadow the Hedgehog is, like, such a hard recommendation. Like, I would recommend, like, most Sonic games over Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't even, like, even as, like, a thing for Shadow as a character, like, it made Shadow's character worse, which is unfortunate. I would say if you want to learn about Shadow the Hedgehog as a character, like, Sonic Adventure 2 is your best bet. I think that, like, Sonic Adventure 2 is, like, the better overall experience, and also it does Shadow's character better. Although you only get to play as him in 4 levels, but you get to play as Sonic in 6 and the rest of the characters in 5. I don't know why they did that. I guess you get to fight the Bio Lizard with him, but it's the Bio Lizard. Sonic the Hedgehog is like, I love it, but I also hate it. But I love it because I hate it. And I will never be free of Sonic the Hedgehog because no video game will ever make me feel as good as Sonic Adventure 1 does. Like, I think, like, Sonic Adventure 1 has, like, officially shot up to, like, probably one of my top 10 games, like, ever made. It just, like, playing as Sonic in that game feels so good. And I'm willing to deal with a lot of, like, the fluff in that game because just, like, like, Sonic Adventure 1 is, like, in the same, like, vein as, like, Final Fantasy VII for me, where it, like, 100% feels like a video game that could not exist in any other era. And, like, the fact that they're, like, considering a remake of Sonic, like, that's even ever been a thing that, like, anyone's considered is, like, I don't think they'd be able to give it, like, the same charm, you know? I don't think that's, like, possible. Like, Sonic Adventure is as good as it is because it's, like, a complete product of its time. Like, Sonic Adventure could not exist in, like, 2022. It would, like, they can try to make Sonic Adventure in 2022. It would absolutely not capture the same spirit. And that's how I feel about Final Fantasy VII, and why it kind of made sense that the FF7 remake is just, like, a reimagining more than, like, a full-on remake. Because, like, Final Fantasy VII is also a game that does not make sense to, like, make in 2022. But it's fucking awesome as a game from 1997. And I feel like you inherently lose some of the charm of, like, an older game when you convert it to, like, the latest HD graphics and stuff, you know? Maybe I'm just, like, too old school in this regard. It's a reason why the Dreamcast version is better, and it's because it just has that core, literally. Sonic Adventure DX is, like, one of the most baffling, like, things. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world. You're still getting the Sonic Adventure experience generally, but it's more buggy, and it also just looks worse. It does not capture the charm of the Dreamcast graphics at all. Video games should look bad sometimes? True. Dude, I just want video games that, like, feel like they could have come out from, like, that, like, general era. Like, PS1, like, early Dreamcast. Like, that's what I want. I want video games like that. And I kind of hope at some point we start getting, like, indie games that try and, like, do that style. Because we got some 3D platformer indie games, though they usually try and go for, like, a cleaner look, which I don't necessarily blame them for. Probably easier to sell than if they were, like, doing that kind of nostalgia bait, because a lot of people just kind of have the idea in their mind that, like, early 3D is, like, ugly. Ooh. I don't want to play an early 3D game because it's ugly. And it's like, but you don't get it. Super Mario 64 is a beautiful video game. My son Sonic the Hedgehog, who looks like shit and face feels like it's about to blow the fuck up whenever he releases any sound of any volume, and I adore him so much. Want to play them because they're ugly? Literally. Literally. I want video games with uglier graphics made by people paid more to do less, etc., etc. Like, literally, if, like, not that I've never complained about graphics in, like, newer games, Like, I'll still contend that, like, Fire Emblem Three Houses is not, like, pleasant to look at straight up. But, like, usually if, like, a video game's, like, kinda ugly, like, I don't care. Like, Pokemon Sword and Shield, oh my god, look at the tree, look at the textures. I don't give a shit. Super Mario 64 has the most, this is a little animal Mario. Literally, you get it. 64 Mario as if Italians were animals. Literally. It's so good. Textures in video games only bother you when it's, like, jarringly noticeable. Yeah, I think that's my, like, thing with Three Houses. Is that, like, I can look up in the sky and, like, the clouds, like, look like you put a cloud image in MS Paint and then you downsized it to, like, be, like, 50 by 50 and then you upscaled it again to be 1080p. And that's what the sky looks like in Fire Emblem Three Houses. At least in the monastery. On that note, Kirby and the Forgotten Land is probably the most beautiful recent game you've ever looked at. This is true. I really like how Kirby and the Forgotten Land looks. I don't know if we're beating this. But we kind of got nothing else to do tonight. I think we've basically run out of time to do anything else unless we want to go, like, way past midnight. Yeah, I feel like Kirby's simplicity has always been, like, a big strength of the series. Man, this second level is fucking me up really bad. Try Demon Prince again? So hi, Joey. Like that Dark Pit's description says Kid Icarus Uprising instead of just Kid Icarus? Well, I mean, it's accurate. He does come from Kid Icarus Uprising. I'm, like, too used to his controls now. But he also makes it, like, impossible to get out of the first part of 8, too. It's a cute detail. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they got, like, the exact games everybody's coming from. If Kid Icarus Uprising didn't, like, control really weirdly, that would be, like, easy, like, stream game material. I would love to play that. I wonder if anybody's, like, figured out a way in, like, Citra to get Kid Icarus Uprising to control in, like, a, like, more conventional way. Because absolutely, like, the touchscreen shit is not gonna fly. Like, if I was gonna stream that, like, no fucking way is not happening. And it's also a problem of the game is, like, very much balanced around that control scheme, so you'd kind of have to, like, figure out, like, do we, like, make the game easier as a result of making these changes? Do we make it, like, not? And keep the integrity as much as possible? The higher res Dark Samus is she's from a further Prime game? Yeah. I'm thinking this is the last game of the night, but I would really like to try and beat it, but I don't know if we're going to be able to. I think we might have hit the wall here. Dark Samus with Super Nintendo graphics, who is from Metroid Prime 3. Yeah, let's play Bros. This is Bros, everybody. This is worse graphics than Bros, honestly. Like, actually, this is worse graphics than Bros. Also, no problem, Devi. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. This is Bros if it was evil and wanted to hurt you more than Bros wanted to. Literally? I need him to make chomping noises and go, ooh! And have, like, the most depressing, like, thing in the background. Better graphics than the tree. Better graphics than the tree. Listen, listen. I get it. The Sword and Shield tree does not look nice. I get it. I need all Pokemon fans to Google immediately. Fire Emblem 3 Houses Fruit Stand. Okay? Humble yourselves. Why is this Dr. Mario? Need Dark Pit to walk into the wall who'll crush the music by taking over all the audio channels except one to go, Fuck. I died. I'm dedicated to Dark Pit. I kinda wish this game just let you continue at the level you died at. I know it's like mimicking Mario, where if you do the level select, it only brings you to the world, but still, I need, like, easy baby time. Because I suck at Mario 1. When you installed the Sword and Shield mod that replaces every texture in the game, you purposefully went through the game files just to have the original tree. Awesome. That's, like, scary. Dude, I could not, like, get, like, a mod for, like, a Switch game that makes the textures better, because, like, already, like, Switch games run like fucking doo-doo. Dude, the Sword and Shield, like, wild area runs at, like, 12 frames per second. You give it, like, better textures, like, probably runs at, like, 5. Either that or it actually improves the frame rate, because they give Game Freak, like, a year to, make these games. Surprisingly runs basically the same. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Can't wait for Scarlet and Violet to come out and for people to immediately start screaming about it looking like shit. Dude, Pokemon discourse is, like, eternal. Like, I will say I'm not, like, super excited for Scarlet and Violet at all. Not because they look bad, I'm just, like, a little fatigued of, like, new Pokemon. Like, we got Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, and then immediately, like, Legends Arceus, like, back-to-back. It's like, we're going, like, we're not in, like, need of, like, the next generation of Pokemon right now. We're, like, good. Legends Arceus could have lasted us the year, man. But whatever, I don't run a $1 billion franchise. I'm just a fucking loser. I still don't know why this is Dr. Mario music. We need a new generation of Pokemon. Go to the polls. And, like, I'm not excited for Scarlet and Violet much, but I'm, like, listen. I would be lying to myself if I said I wasn't gonna play it, because, like, competitive Pokemon is something I really enjoy, and, like, if I just didn't play it, like, I would just fall behind for a while again. Which is actually what happened when Sword and Shield came out, but at least I was playing Sword and Shield, you know? I'm sorry, everyone. I gotta admit, I still enjoy Sword and Shield a lot. I think it's, like, pretty fun. It's probably the most fun I've had with any of the 3D Pokemon games. Well, that's not true. Legends Arceus is really, really fucking good. That's, like, the best 3D Pokemon game. But, like, I don't know. Like, Sword and Shield beats the hell out of X and Y, and honestly, it's, like, more replayable than Sun and Moon was. Though I would probably say Sun and Moon is, like, better overall. But I don't know. Having fun with your replay of it. Sword and Shield is just one of those games where, like, definitely, like, a lot of, like, the backlash to it is, like, kind of, like, factors outside of its control. It's all, like, business shit. Alright, we made it to 8-2. Let's go. Let's go! Wait. Actually, though? Wait, we can do this. Die, Lakitu, you piece of shit. Oh my god. Sad. Very sad. Much to think about. This is the farthest we've gotten, also. The tragedy unfolds. What happened with Dark Pit was a tragedy. And Bowser must pay the price. Dark Pit, what happened? I don't know. No! Fuck. We're gonna give it one more try. This is gonna be our last attempt. And if we don't beat it, this is the Mario Super Marathon Part 2. Where I fucking couldn't beat Mario Brothers 1, a game I've beaten before. I don't know, I've beaten, like, all the classic Mario games, but something about, like, doing it on stream, it's just, like, the pressure's too much. I could never. I can never actually prove live that I can beat the original Mario Brothers trilogy. Maybe it never even happened at all. Maybe I dreamed it. But yeah, I don't know. I actually like Generation 8 of Pokemon a lot. Like, I like Sword and Shield. I like Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. I really like Legends Arceus. I guess, like, a more glowing, like, review from me than, like, the other, like, 3D generations. Like, for Gen 6, you have, like, X and Y and Auras, and you guys already know my thoughts on those. So I don't need to say anything. But then for Gen 7, you have, like, Sun and Moon, which is, like, Sun and Moon is alright. Sun and Moon is fine. it's just like one of those things where it gets so caught up in its own story that it kind of like drags the game out. And I feel like as a result, because of how much dialogue there is and there's no skipping, just like it takes fucking forever to play that game. That game does feel a little bit like a slog on replay. But the story is nice. Did I like the world-renowned, definitely free with no catches whatsoever Pokemon Unite? Pokemon Unite doesn't count. Listen, like, Pokemon Unite counts as much as, like, Pokemon Shuffle counts. Like, I guess, like, spin-offs do, like, technically count, but, like, Pokemon Unite has occupied, like, so little space in my brain because it's Pokemon League of Legends. Like, why on earth would I play Pokemon League of Legends? Like, willingly? I think the fact that the 3D is a little funny also is a good thing because it means that when Garchomp smiles, it looks goofy as hell, and I think that's a positive. Think that's mean to Pokemon Shuffle? Listen, Pokemon Shuffle is, like, fine, but it's one of those things where it becomes like, oh, you gotta pay the microtransactions if you want to continue playing! Otherwise, you'll never be able to clear this really hard level! And I fucking hate that model of games! It makes me so mad! Like, I'm sure Pokemon Unite has, like, similar stuff, which is why I'm not gonna fucking go to bat for Pokemon Unite. However, I will not accept people, like, juicing up Pokemon Shuffle after what it did. I got to, like, level 250, and I could never, like, play it again because I got fucking stuck permanently, and it made me sad. And I'm frowning. Frowning so wide thinking about how I got so far. You know, I literally got so far and tried so hard, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Is it like Trolley? Yeah, it's like similar to Trolley, which is why I liked it at first, but then it fell into mobile game nonsense. Honestly, if I started it from the beginning, I would probably enjoy it for a while again, and then when I got to the really annoying parts, I would fucking hate it again, and I'd be sad that I hate it. Alright, we got 3 lives? That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. This is like a hard fucking level, though. We've never gotten past this level. Ah, the other Koopa. Oh, fuck. Oh, no! Yeah, Pokemon Unite is just like... it's just kind of what do you expect. It's Pokemon League of Legends. I think that anybody who had high hopes for Pokemon Unite, knowing that it was Pokemon League of Legends, is goddamn out of their minds. You're out of your goddamn gourd. It's Pokemon League of Legends. It can only be as good as League of Legends, which is, like, not good. Dude, you get, like, no mushrooms in these later levels. Thought it was funny how that was the most disliked video on Pokemon channel. I mean, to be fair about that, it kinda deserved it, because it was like, they were hyping up, we'll have another Pokemon Direct next week with a big announcement. And then it was Pokemon League of Legends, and it's like, what? What the fuck, why? And, like, listen, if people are having fun with Pokemon Unite, don't let me piss on the parade. But you couldn't pay me to enjoy League of Legends. I'm willing to put a lot of money on the line, but, like, not for Pokemon League of Legends. Pokemon Sleep when it comes out in 2020. We're still going, baby. Still waiting on Pokemon Sleep. It's gonna happen. We got this, Pokemon Sleepheads. Whoa, no! Why did it shoot so fast? Fuck this game. God damn it. That was like so Yeah, no, when we game over, it's over. I'm getting like frustrated at the fucking Dark Pit Mario game. That's when you know it's time to stop. It's over, we've had our time, we've had our fun. Dude, Pokemon Z is coming out tomorrow. Swear on my goddamn life, Pokemon Z is still coming. And it's gonna have Zygarde and it's gonna be crazy. I wonder why they didn't do Pokemon Z. Like, Pokemon X and Y, out of all the Pokemon games, like, needed it. Anyways, we're done here. We got through how many games? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We still have, like, 20 games left. Is gonna be for the eShop still, and only out on the eShop. Let's go. We're gonna call it here, though. We're gonna call it here. I wanna thank you all for coming. Hope you all have a good night and take care. We'll have to do this segment again. For sure. This was a lot of fun. I do not know when we will do it again, but sometime in the future, for sure. I have 2 alerts on coffee. It says I thought I only had the one from Iberus. Someone else donate? I didn't see. Oh, fuck off, coffee. But yeah. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. Tomorrow, if I'm around, I might actually, like, call off that stream. But tomorrow, if I'm around, we're gonna do Switch Sports and Mario Kart. I will let you know. I have a few things I need to do tomorrow that are pertinent. So I might have to, like, can the stream, but I'll let you know. Have a good night and take care. Bye-bye.